It cost you 6 racks. Matter of fact, hit him with the bill, charge him 10 flat. Chop hit his leg, sound like Kit Kat. That's not my Louis V, man. That's probably my little bitch.
Think I'm a rapper till I put my whole advance on your weed. You never touched 100, I can't understand what you saying. I'm like a yoga coach, I made her put her head between her legs.
This nigga snapping. One up T.
No black forces, I chase him down in LVs. I'm too real for these niggas, like I'm 3D. The type to go try and see.
Ain't she like 15?
Swear to God, I'm locked in with them killers like we need.
Yeah, make this bitch go bang bang like I'm Chief Keef.
She be snapping to be that young.
Like who needs sleep? We don't keep on spinning, we on repeat. She sending pics before we even fuck, she showing sneak peeks.
Funding make them retreat, the Draco make them scared. Before rap, I had that firework like Katy Perry. 415 original, that's baby Terrence. I'm done shaking hands, cause why these niggas claim we friends?
And the D with T&E, finna shoot back to the land.
Riding something that costs 100, with like 20 in my pants.
Trap shit, step on the dope so many times it look like wrench.
Hit up they block and shoot the Drakey, it sound like it's speaking French, nigga.
Fat nigga damn near carry. A fat nigga damn near carry. Flipped an arrow. I ain't heard this nigga in a minute.
Tell me what you want, you know I mean it, I can give it all to you. Ooh, tell me what you want, you know I mean it, I can get it all, it's true. Ooh, show me what you want, you know I show you what it is and what it do. Ooh.
This the flip I know. This the flip I know. I don't know what the other shit was, nigga. Yeah. Ain't no time for that. Yeah. Yeah, I miss you, but I got no time for that.
How could you wish you never blame me?
Yeah, no time for that. Damn.
Claim it, you my lady.
Got no time for that.
How could you move it like you
You
crazy?
crazy,
I
I know
ain't
you
call
know
you
it,
back down. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
But I got no time for that. You was my little lady, drive me crazy. I was fine with that. Damn, how you just gon' play me? I ain't fine with that. Thinking about you daily, smoking crazy while I'm off the tag. Down, flexing, oh we was flexing. Always I told you that you be a star. Goals in our checklist. Down, question or check your message. Knew that I could afford the beat from the start. Or she was texting. Down, demon she called. Leaving them gone.
BFB on the radar? Shit, I done heard a bunch of on the radar. I don't know. That's the one you talking about. You talking about fat folks, right?
Asking myself how I come from that bitch and she leave all that shit in the dark. Like, damn, leave me alone.
What was that other song he had? This one, right?
I really run it up.
I really run it up.
Yeah, I really run it up. Yeah, I really run it up. Yeah, I really run it up. Yeah, I really run it up. Yeah, I really run it up. Yeah, Ain't been no games with this shit. I got that worker from Palo, they hit of my guala, then told her we made for this shit. Niggas stay working for commas, we stack up that guala, see, I put my name on this shit. Flip with that smoke on that ganja, I bang for the commas, see, I put my name on this shit. Hold up, you said they watch how I move. Yeah, you said watch how I move. Yeah, you said they watch how I move.
Baby, if the topic is money, I'm coming up. She gon' talk to her fight without coming up. I'm the man in the front, you the runner up. Really don't give a fuck. Yeah, how I move, way I talk, they try pick it up. I can go when I want, she be picking up. Niggas, bitches, they really be switching up. If ain't no game, I got too much to do. Want me to fall, I got something to prove. Really still with no trace, I won't leave them a clue. In the check, I can't leave my painted it blue. If it's me and my shorty, we out in the crew. My little youngins go crazy, they loving the crew. Yeah, I'm a business, can't wait to recruit. Probably they try to make me a movie. I can stand still and my diamonds keep moving. Gave them all, try to guide them to do it. Got partners who gon' try to guide them with music. Lil' bro don't play around if he got it, he use it. Go against us niggas, gotta be stupid. Rap with this stick, I gotta be moving. Every day, let them comments be moving. This shit we'll be doing inside of a movie.
I really run it up, yeah. Ain't been no games with this shit. I got that work from Palo, they hit of my guala, then told her we made this shit. Niggas stay working for commas, we stack up that guala, see, I put my name on this shit. Flip with that smoke on that ganja, I bang for the commas, see, I put my name on this shit. Hold up, you said they watch how I move. Yeah, you said they watch how I move. Yeah, you said they watch how I move.
Alright, Flip. Flip say stop playing my music, bro. That's enough. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like doing cover, we got some of the good ass music.
KJ, man, that shit I don't play cards around me. Sit behind this bitch, I dog me. Hey, I went too good at math, on God, I run with problems. Hey, every time my money hauling. Fiend, I need all of it. Bitch, leave her falling. Gotta go, money calling. 34, feel like Giannis. 30 pole, big as Giannis. Hey, niggas broke, that's beyond me. Money shots get on side me. Any hoes, I don't party. Any yo, money got it. Nigga, money Scotty. Charge nigga try me. Starbucks, party. I smoke my party. I say fuck, but like I want go hit money. Never got look just like party. I live it, you record it. Daytime
Control watch time, 19 days,
so
7
bitches got
hours.
party.
God
Why
damn.
she think she party? Hey, old time you know I ain't getting none. I like my bitches boring. She 5 and down the sun. I'm tired, I'm way too big. 3,000, know you weak. Hey, baby, don't lie, I know you sleep. Hey, when I get home, I just won't dome. You already know I don't be. Hey, what you doing with all that ass? I say come throw it on me. I know you know what I mean. Got plenty of hoes and plenty cash. Life ain't nothing but a feet. I hope you know that I don't play cards around me. Sit behind this bitch, I dog me. Hey, I went too good at math, on God, I run with problems. Hey, every time my money hauling. Fiend, I need all of it. Bitch, leave her falling. Gotta go, money calling. 34, feel like Giannis. 30 pole, big as Giannis. Hey, niggas broke, that's beyond me. Money shots get on side me. Any hoes, I don't party. Any yo, money got it. With the mic, money Scotty. Toys, niggas try me.
Boom, 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 boom. I was thinking about you last night.
I was thinking about you last night. That's my bad, right? Hey. But I know that you gon' use me. I just hope you don't misuse me. Hey. I just hope you don't misuse. Fell in love with the fast life. You know everything gon' move me. Hey. No, you won't love it when you lose me. Don't say you love me if it's loosely. Hey. I'm chasing paper, baby, loosely. Yeah. And that's my bad, my cash. Said it once before. this is like running on glass, playing fuck out with the Mavs this time. I won't be mad, baby girl, I won't be mad at you. I won't be mad, baby girl, just don't be mad at me. But I can't bring you to the top if you can't fucking see. Hey, baby, that's not normal. I can get you what you want, but you'll still want problem. And she say we should go explore, baby, I'm not Dora. Sorry, I got green to check on. Call me Hurricane, the farmer. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Trey, what's good to you?
Hey, I was up thinking about you last night. Yeah, that's my bad, right? Hey, but I know that you gon' use me. Yeah, I just hope you don't misuse me. I just hope you don't misuse me. Oh, no. Cause this life is strange. You don't gotta have that much. You know, hoes fuck for change.
Make sure y'all drop a like on the stream if you haven't already over on the YouTube. The more likes on the stream, the more they'll send the stream out.
I know that you gon' do me wrong. Yeah, I know that you gon' do me wrong.
Think about you last night. That's my bad, right?
But I know that you gon' lose me. Hey, I was up thinking about you last night. Yeah, that's my bad, right? Hey, but I know that you gon' use me. Yeah, I just hope you don't misuse me.
10 days. I'm always fucking proxy bad, man.
Yeah, that's my
bad, right?
But I know that you gon' use me.
Save me here, full screen streams and lit. We only doing full screens from now on. No more shorts. No short, no vertical lives. Of course, we still upload shorts like the clips and shit, but no more vertical live. Finna throw the full screen live. They got it trios. Where the fuck is solos, bitch? So I can box. Stop playing, bro. Give me motherfucking solos back, bro. Y'all bullshit.
You ain't never had that Glock 5, get your head down, nigga. I can tell them boys ain't outside. We taught them in the cop, more than peroxide. Can't tie that I've been to church, bitch, I love my head. I know it hurts, I need a turn to a dog for you. Let's turn away, that bitch my ex, she told her what I beat her. Niggas know my granny raised, you think I know just how to train. Oh, what the fuck I look like? I got 13 cents, sisters out of fish fight. I been realized that I'm that nigga, so that want to hitchhike. And then I put her on the skrilla, she fell in love with his life. But you won't never hold me, cause that's not really who I am. Bitch, I'm forever lonely, but find that shit that now, please. Fuck a fan, fuck a friend.
Everybody feeling no chat? How y'all morning going so far?
I keep indulging in the
sweet life like Zach and Cody.
Meanwhile, LeBron, they don't got no one to lean on
but Cody.
Like, what the fuck is happening? She fell the hood, but not the fam. That's my pun exactly. Bitch, I'm trying to make a couple mil before I make a little boy. But it's just out here getting cow. They can't take me little ones. Surround the school with shooters. Right. So everybody know that. Everybody know that I ain't found. All they want to hear is shots fired, man down. I bet you ain't never heard that Glock 5, put your head down. And she said I'm busy killing, then my head got bigger. Shit, I ain't mad, shot some tears and then my pockets got bigger. Then my money got long, and he said it was part. She ain't say shit about this shit. And he said it paused, she ain't say shit about when it started.
Let's get it. First game.
Hey, pull up, Lamb. Oh, hey, shit ain't made, but I need a drink. 004.
one tap me? No way. That motherfucker one tap. Put me right down. Nigga, what? Nigga, what? Nigga shot the flow. That's how we start this? That nigga shot the flow. What the fuck? And one tap me? Oh, hell no. That's not how we start this, gang. My man shot the flow, bruh. They got the nigga back up. Lost a teammate. As usual. One of them niggas always do. Especially if the lobby sweating. That nigga quitting for sure. Oh, fuck no. Bitch ass boy.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying to help you and I got niggas to worry about over here. Get in there, nigga. They raising. Wow, this nigga just whipped. And they got to the door and quit. Let them niggas get up. Oh, yeah. GG's. All the teammates quit. Whole squad is down. Whole squad is gone.
You have reinforcements inbound. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
That nigga got fucking automatic pistols. That boy got the SOGs underwater. Or not the SOGs, that's them, the stingers.
Returning you to the front. Earth
They was shooting. Got 2 bullets. Not a sniper bullet in sight.
Awaiting targeting data.
16 rounds. Out. Hostile UAV in the area.
At least this teammate's still thugging with me for now.
Enemy UAV overhead. Fire solution was bad. Missed.
Bro, there's always niggas up there watching down here, bro. Like always, bro. Like always, bro.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Leave me alone, bro. Shit.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. LDPR inbound.
What the hell was niggas just beaming?
Hostile UAV in the area.
He may about to fucking die off.
Stay sharp. Enemy UAV is online. You're losing ground. Moving. Hostile UAV in the area. UAV is online. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. UAV overhead. Fire sales just in crisis. Enemy precision airstrike.
Precision. No. Please, just don't hit me. Ah, it hit me. It ain't gonna hit the same spot twice. Yeah, I'm through. I'm fucking through.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
Teammate still thugging.
Contract's been pulled.
He got 0, but he ain't quit. Like them other niggas.
You're getting another shot.
At least he didn't quit like them other niggas, bro. He ain't got no kill, but he didn't quit, bro. He never backed down, never what. Them other 2 niggas, they gave up when the going got tough. Where the fuck he at? Oh, we over there. Oh, the Superman.
You've got gas moving in. Hostile
Oh
UAV
shit.
in the area. Enemy UAV is online.
That's over with for sure now. First fucking game I won. What the fuck was that? Welcome to Verdansk. A little late on that, ain't you? We wasn't even just playing Verdansk. back while this next match
Wish I got
starts.
right. Keep my pose, you don't go straight. Yeah, fun, done it, I got fun, done it, I got paid. Ain't got no kids, but I still slide with the Donnie, this baby Drake. Ain't too bad, but wait till you see this shit, gon' got you'll think it's a K. Too gone, shit on top of my phone and make niggas say no way. And I made it today. I'm about to fly to steady, third time buzzing the play. I make a bitch wait. I tell her I just got home, it's third time buzzing the fake. And I just got on. Tell her I just got grown, it's third time behind the leg. Say go. I tell a bitch you can leave, I ain't never been one for a change. I know she want more, nigga, you know she want more. She done, she think I'm a bang. She need me, she think she need me on God, this bitch don't think. Oh, hey, she need me, but I need drink. 004, bitch, I got rank. Keep my pose, you don't go straight. We have fun, done it, I got fun, done it, I got paid. Ain't got no kids, but I still slide with the Donnie, this baby Drake. Ain't too bad, but wait till you see this shit, gon' God, you'll think it's a K. Too gone, shit on top of my phone and make niggas say no way. That's on my mind, only money. 2 L's, only hundreds. Hopped out, let me run it. Hopped in, caught it back in. Got home, beat it back in. That phone blew it back out. Don't make it, this is blackout. Stretch, how do you hang out? Shit ain't now, you up some things, you just equate. Yeah, that you just equate. Ain't all shit down where ain't no change. I still go dance, but I changed. See, I was spread on shit in the change. Didn't know it was that. I'm the one who arranged. Hey, gang, I rich. Well, I get a bank, nigga. She need me, but I need drink. 004, bitch, I got rank. Keep my pose, you don't go straight. Yeah, fun, done it, I got fun, done it, I got paid. Ain't got no kids, but I still slide with the Donnie, this baby Drake. Ain't too bad, but wait till you see this shit, gon' God, you'll think it's a K. Too gone, shit on top of my phone, don't make niggas say no way.
Fuck it, you should be proud of him. Nigga doing too much shit, get a nigga rocked up, let a nigga try follow him. Nigga don't deserve shit, don't play defense, niggas got all fouling him. Pulling up, got dog shit like this, our shit, niggas thinking we signing him. Crashing, not to be laughing, niggas ain't knowing what happened. Get it while baby go packing, that with the shit don't be matching. They got a tool, but don't got a tool, niggas will tune all that shit down. Move all that shit round, fuck that, look at all the shit we found. Didn't know you be, yeah.
Jump. I was just cooking their ass.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
These niggas all the way the fuck down yonder somewhere. Fuck. Don't want no smoke.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Enemy UAV overhead.
My bro got dirty. Oh no, he got shit. Another team behind. It's also car 98 1 taps. 2 taps to the body. Really, nigga? I didn't know that. Oh my goodness. When did that happen? I'm so glad you told me. Thanks a lot. God damn. All the snipers just look this way. That's in my tea.
Down the rest of them. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Oh, I ran out of bullets. If y'all don't fucking shoot this nigga. Oh, fuck no. Useless ass teammates. You got slapped.
Returning you to the front. Earn this.
They gave me the kill for it because I put so much damage on them.
UAV overhead. You have reinforcements inbound. Up to the supply station. Surgeon's window is empty. Watch your six. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV You're losing ground. Moving. Enemy UAV overhead. Get ready. You're redeploying.
Loadout code.
Your squad mate went AWOL. Resurgence
Of course they
on.
went AWOL. They weren't doing shit.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Nigga with the least amount of kills quit. boy thought he was getting that load out.
Enemy UAV is online. Move to the safe zone. We've got gas moving in. Resurgence has started.
Nigga just hit all headshots instantly, you know what I mean?
Oh, hey, pocket about it, I ain't passing. Let's just cut through scoring the basket. Yeah, my high bitch, what did you ask? Yo, bitch good, but my bitch bad. You shoot fast, my shit fast. Yeah, I'm bitch through the big ass 10 on me right now, like shit don't matter. See me at home, know it's gon' get quiet on God, I don't like child. I say, bro, they don't hold you, on God, that bitch gon' tattle. Shit go left, this bitch go back. Yo, J. Cole, quit that ass. Hey, what I diss a nigga, ticket on God, don't need that traction. Hey. Pocket about it, I ain't passing. Let's just cut through scoring the basket. Yeah, my high bitch, what did you ask? Yo, bitch good, but my bitch bad. You shoot fast, my shit fast. Yeah, I'm bitch through the big ass 10 on me right now, like shit don't matter. When we come through, make this bitch go boom. I done seen niggas run they fast. I say shoot, they don't get no passes. Don't say oop, I don't do no passes. Since shit through, I don't need no address. I get loot, I don't kiss no ass. Hey, my bitch cute, I don't pay for ass. Yes, I'm good, thank you, pass. Hey, pocket about it, I ain't passing. Let's just cut through scoring the basket. Yeah, my high bitch, what did you ask? Yo, bitch good, but my bitch bad. You shoot fast, my shit fast. Yeah, I'm bitch through the big ass 10 on me right now, like shit don't matter. See me at home, know it's gon' get quiet on God, I don't like child. I say, bro, they don't hold you on God, that bitch gon' tattle. Shit go left, this bitch go backwards. Yo, J. Cole, quit that ass. Hey, what I diss a nigga, ticket on God, don't need that traction.
He drop a diss, I'ma drop my low right now on God, I need that action. If he clutching it, go down in the parking lot, he pistol clatter. Shit get wicked, a nigga gon' die by the parking spot. Blew the boy down, got him stuck to the dashboard, wonder who the fuck gon' park him now. Shoot out all like that battery low, one who ain't no gotta spark him now. Racing the cat, but the cat ain't slow. I got some shit that'll hawk him down. I can't wait till D.I.E. no in that Lee, I'ma walk him down. Kept saying he gon' put me on the floor, now the police gotta talk him down. I gon' be giving no money out, when they gon' be when I'm all the way down. Shit gon' be aight, nigga smoke you a blunt, I'll never bring my homie down. If I find me a money move, I'll never leave my homie out.
Hey, pocket about it, I ain't passing. Let's just cut through scoring the basket. Yeah, my high bitch, what did you ask? Yo, bitch good, my bitch bad. You shoot fast, my shit fast. Yeah, I'm bitch through the big ass 10 on me right now, like shit don't matter. See me at home, know it's gon' get quiet on God, I don't like child. I say, bro, they don't hold you on God, that bitch gon' tattle. Shit go left, this bitch go back. Yo, J. Cole, quit that ass. Hey, what I diss a nigga, ticket on God, don't need that traction.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Ah, damn. I'm smoking my damn eye. Boy, when you get the smoke in your eye, boy, that shit be burning, boy.
Resurgence. Survive.
Song? On God, Hurricane, Wisdom.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Why's my team always the fuck over here, bro? Always land the fuck all the way the fuck over there. Just to get y'all stupid ass pad. What the fuck is y'all doing over there? I'm sure there's a game over there. Oh, we did. Ah, damn. Big ass bag of money.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad mates redeployed. Well done.
Hey, fucking blitz my shit. Fuck. I couldn't even cancel the damn stupid ass deploy shit.
Everybody, everybody, tell me why they ain't outside, but they scared probably. And I be thinking about when I die, but shit on everybody. Tell them fuck everybody, tell them I won't have problem. Better stay what you here for. We were touching real money, here come all the old kin from. Front line, boy, I promise I'm here for you. You know anything you need, you can call it. I know my problem, I give my heart if you need it. Don't see nada, real niggas always seem to see it. Bro, keep quiet, whole time you fighting. Somebody ain't can't get no sleep, you been pure codeine. Even out for weed, say you got the shots, you need it. Ain't no help, I'm singing me like I ain't got no pain. Ain't no help, I'm singing me like I ain't got no friends. Been no gins, been no blend, I been run them shit. They say I don't be outside. When I am, they be like, how time? I know city to city, fuck us outside. Oh my god, they think I'm worldwide. Know that I ain't worldwide. Truth be told, I got the worldwide. You push up black to black, try to shows. Mama, I don't try. Boss y'all, it's about my body. No one on home, just know this on everybody. Everybody, why they ain't outside, but they scared probably. And I be thinking about when I die, but shit on everybody. Tell them fuck everybody, tell them I want everybody. So better stay.
scopes are so stupid.
Squad mate is redeployed. Well done. All bounty targets are KIA. Your squad mate back on station. You have reinforcements inbound.
Factory.
Area. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Stand by for reinforcement. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Left. Stay sharp out. Precision airstrike standing by. Friendly loadout drops on the way. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy UAV is online. Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Enemy UAV overhead. No hit. Go again. Enemy UAV is online. The rest of them. Squad mate back on station. Good work. Enemy dropping into the AO.
The most wanted over here.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing. Precision airstrike ready for target.
Yeah. Blazing, what's goody?
Your squad mate back on station. Good work. You're back on
know they on this loadout. Fuck it. I know they watching that motherfucker.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
I'm trying to snipe my shit.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Get ready.
Oh, fuck. He just blew himself up. Who fucking dumbass. You just, wait, that was just blow yourself up like that.
Gas is moving. Hostile airstrike inbound.
Shit.
Fire sale's over. Nothing right. Remain.
Fucking over with. What you here for? We were touching real body, here come all the old camp. And I'm front line, boy, I promise I'm here for you. You know anything you need, you can call on me.
Pipe that shit up, TNT.
Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Nigga. Alright, nigga, I don't care. Not with the niggas that don't care. I need a little bitch that don't care. Hey, if I'm outside, it's on my side. Put it on mine, I don't care. Nigga get fried, I don't care. They come through, I don't care. Take your bitch and you take mine. Put it on mine, I won't care. Put it on God, I don't care. I do not, I don't care. Come in this crib, you come in the fuck. I don't wanna vibe, I don't care. I ain't come through spraying for all that plan. I put it on y'all, I won't care. You get up in the mall, I don't care. You get ugly and all, I don't care. It's IDT, don't run no fleet. You tripping fall to take care. You tripping fall, he ain't here. So you just gotta know I don't care. You be on the floor, but shit in the sky. You just gotta know I don't care. Alright, nigga, I don't care. Not with the niggas that don't care. I need a little bitch that don't care. Hey, if I'm outside, it's on my side. Put it on mine, I don't care. Nigga get fried, I don't care. They come through, I don't care. Heard the niggas pulling up. Let a nigga try, he gon' get fried. Nigga try to slide, his ass died. Send my ops up the guy. He got dropped and I laughed. He got popped, then he crashed. When he died, his mama cried. Get that low and go crash. We going fast. If you slide and you miss, when you slip, that's your ass. My little nigga, 14 with 10 attempts, his little ass bad. Even if you catch a hat, if it's get back, you can't brag, nigga. When we in them wish we crashing out. Catch his ass in traffic, up that switch on him and back him down. Niggas tapping out. Alright, nigga, I don't care. Now know the niggas that don't care. I need a bitch that don't care. Hey, if I'm outside, it's on my side. If I don't mind, I don't care. Nigga get fried, I don't care. They come through fry, I don't care.
Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone is authorized. Enemy soldier incoming.
Yo, dog, right.
Resurgent. Stay alive.
As you rescue me.
LVBR inbound. Hostile UAV in the area. Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
Where's the fucking audio? Oh, schedule wanna be at me dying. Yeah, I'll put all the clips on that motherfucking one bid.
You're getting another shot. Weapons free. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Got 10 squads active in the field. UAV, I'll let you know.
Get down.
in the area. Destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item. You have reinforcements inbound. Stand by. Your squad made it to the plane. There's an airstrike available. You've got gas moving in. Enemy UAV is online.
Appreciate the Twitch follow.
Hit back, no hit. Hostile UAV in the area. Squad mates back on station. Good work. Buy station vulnerability declined. Contract failed. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV overhead.
Full stack in there. God damn.
No, it ain't. Watch your step. Five squads still operational in the AO. Gas is inbound. Back on station. Go get on. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. have been restocked.
That sound like that nigga creep.
You don't gotta be afraid to do your drugs wherever. Sober up, get better. Sober up, get better. I wanna party with you.
Tell me you move fast as hell, G. Not fast enough.
Cause I got the love that you need. Bring me all the way up to the moon. Cause I don't wanna be here when you leave. Lately life's been like a nightmare. You wake me from out of this dream. I'm too blessed to complain, I feel good. Rockin' G Nikes, nothing changed, I'll still do it. I wake up shot, I'm on the Ford or the billboard. He on the grind, he want the name, he gon' kill for it. I know you depressed and you stressed, but you don't show it. Some other girls got nothing on my darling, but she don't know it. Fuck throwing shade, 762's what we throwin'. Throw a parade, brought my shit in the streets when I'm going. Don't wake them up, just let them sleep. Let them keep on snoring. I'm gonna buy my mama big old White House, living like court. Fuck it, I might go buy me a lighthouse I can afford. I hope you don't give up on yourself. Been popping Adderall, but I don't think it helps. He ain't right, left you bruises and welts. Then gave you all of me, I'm losing myself. Hey Sarah, you don't gotta be afraid to do your drugs wherever. Sober up, get better. Sober up, get better. Sober up, get better. I wanna party with you, but do you wanna party with me? And I hope you're not in need of love, girl, cause I got the love that you need. Bring me all the way up to the moon, cause I don't wanna be here when you leave. Lately life's been like a nightmare. Could you wake me from out of this
burn one, I just popped a pill, now I'm sipping slow. I wonder one day will I heal, I don't really know. Sip on this cup until it spill, but I got plenty more. If I OD for the thrill, is that something you'll forget? So used to nightmares this time, I don't wanna wake up.
I'll be like on the stream right now, man, if you wanna hit the Zaza.
But my big pride, I ain't wanna see say no. Pop another one.
If you don't drop a light, you cannot get a rotation, my boy. You won't have to sit this rotation out if you can't drop a light.
Guns, only way we settling shit. A few loved ones that I got forever to miss. Hey Sarah, something like my twin if they compare us. I just wanna party with you, can't share. Paranoid cause I'm scared to lose who I care for. So apart they can't tear us.
Hey Sarah.
You don't gotta be afraid to do your drugs wherever. Sober up, get better. Sober up, get better. Sober up, get better.
We do the same drugs, I can help you relapse. Sober up and fucking, we can go to rehab. Spend nights and hours chasing goals, no more empty shows. I buy you flowers, hit the road, hope you use your rose. Hop in the whip with my fin, pull the curtains back. Girl, you know that you're a 10 like this Percocet. I buy you jewelry and I handle all your court fees. Rich Jackie in the mansion, no morphine. Asking about your problem, maybe someone should hug you. We got the same habits, how the fuck could I judge you? If you lose the faith and wanna pick up your razor, I put on my cake cause I'm the one who can save you, huh? You the one who got the plug rich, you keep calling. You the one who keep on playing sick at the doctor. You the one who
Survive, Shaq. Time is 10:30.
We shoot a movie like
Cole Bennett.
She keep on putting her
nose in it.
She said let's go to a new planet. We can go start us a whole family. I got horses in my whip, pull up hee-haw. Heard you got the pill, man, on speed out. I see that you're going hard, tell you ease off. I lost too many of my dogs to that fit now.
Moving the Zaza.
Spikes on the bottom of my shoes. These bitches look like some cliques. And I hope you don't find a new plug, girl, cause I'ma be gone for some weeks. And it's all I look better on you, cause I don't think you should be in these streets. And I heard you was hot in the geek. Left a voicemail it read, hey Sarah.
You don't gotta be afraid to do your drugs wherever. Sober up, get better. Sober up, get better. Sober up, get better. I wanna party with you, but do you wanna party with me? And I hope you're not in need of love, girl, cause I got the love that you need. Bring me all the way up to the moon, cause I don't wanna be here when you leave. Lately life's been like a nightmare, could you wake me from out of this dream? Sober up, hey sir. Hey sir. Sober up, hey sir. Hey sir. Could you wake me from out of this dream? Lately life's been like a nightmare, wake me from out of this dream.
Let me grab a raw paper and something to drink, and we get back to it.
cars around me. Sit behind this bitch, I dog me. Hey, I went too good at math, on God, I run with problem solvers. Hey, every time my money hauling, fiend, I need all of it. Bitch, leave her falling. Gotta go, money calling. 34, feel like Giannis. 30 pole, big as Giannis. Hey, niggas broke, that's behind me. 20 shots, get on side me. 20 hoes, I don't party. 20 yo, money got it. Hit the mic, money Scotty. 20 toys, niggas drive me. Starbucks, Harley. I smoke money, Harley. I say fuck em.
How you feeling, my boy? Chillin'.
I live it, you record it. Daytime, we in foreign.
Chillin'.
New bitches
Gonna light up this
party.
Zaza.
She think she important. Hey, old time, you know I ain't getting none. I like my bitches boring. She 5 and down the shore. I'm tired, I'm way too big. 3,000 on you eat. Hey, baby, don't lie, I know you sleep. Hey, when I get home, I just won't dome. You already know.
Bro, them niggas need to add a new town, a whole new town, whole new little city. Or they can let us, or just like find some, make some houses over there by Uncle Nelson crib. That nigga shit was in the country somewhere.
Bitch, leave her falling. Gotta go, money calling. 34, feel like Giannis. 30 pole, big as Giannis. Hey, niggas broke, that's behind me. 20 shots, get on side me. 20 hoes, I don't party. 20 yo, money got it. Hit the mic, money Scotty. 20 toys, niggas drive me.
Boom, boom, boom.
I was thinking about you last night. That's my bad, right? Hey. But I know that you gon' yours me. I just hope you don't miss yours me. Hey. I just hope you don't miss yours. Fell in love with the fast life. You know everything gon' move me. Hey. No, you won't love it when you lose me. Hey. Don't say you love it if it's loose. Hey. I'm chasing paper. And that's my bad, my cash. Said it once before, it just added to it last. And I keep running from my past, but I should've never worked. You know I'm not that fucking fast. It's like running on glass, playing fuck out with the maps this time. I won't be mad, baby.
Well, y'all, if y'all know that snippet I dropped, if you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch it. I dropped it before the stream. Bro, this is the first time like it ever been like over 100% watch rating. Like usually music, they be like 50 to 70. They don't be 100 like the boxing video and shit. That motherfucker over 100, nigga. That motherfucker 123%. I mean like half them niggas watched it twice.
Change now, and I can't change my ways. I've been on the same shit, I've been with the same clique. She on the same day, I've been with the same bitch. Lord knows I ain't shit, just love me cause I ain't shit. I'm low-key ain't shit, I know that you gon' do me wrong.
I know that out there. Yeah, you gon' let send that my boy.
That's my bad, right? But I know that you gon' use me. Hey, I was up thinking about you last night. Yeah, that's my bad, right? Hey, but I know that you gon' use me. Yeah, I just hope you don't misuse me. I just hope you don't misuse. I'm thinking about you last night. Yeah, that's my bad, right? But I know that you gon' use me.
My phone. Put this in the machine. Y'all giving me for this.
Enemy UAV is online.
Wait, they just gave me my loadout gun. Somehow.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
The fuck? They gave me my loadout gun. How the fuck that happened?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, bro.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Target grid struck. No casualties. Enemy UAV overhead. Outside the safe zone. Enemy UAV is online.
Ready for lock.
Precision airstrike standing by. Additional contracts online.
Come on, man, don't kick me though. If your games is up, your games is up, my boy. it's been like that. Don't come play that. I don't care. Let me stop fucking with them. Fuck it, us kid. Die! Hell no, boy. Hold on, I got you with a little cover fire. Stop shooting at me. Shut up. I got you, gang. Come on.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Yo. Put your mans right down. Yo. I'm taking this to go. For my Yo.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, precision. Need plates. Bad.
Enemies are dropping in.
Nope. I need plates bad. I need plates. Well, there goes the plates I just found. I no longer have. Move, I'm making a run for it.
Resurgence is fully active.
shit didn't reload in time. GG's. Thanks for trying. R.I.P.
I just hope you don't misuse me. I just hope you don't misuse me. Pull up like on Suave, showing shit without no lens.
These folks got to hear this shit.
Okay, life out. Oh, they wanna hear shots fired and bend down. You ain't never hear that Glock fire, get your head down, nigga. I can tell them boys ain't outside. You be taught I'm in the cop more than Parasa. I can't tell that I've been to charge, bitch, I love my heat. Y'all know it hurts, I need a turn to a dog kill. Let's turn away, that bitch my ass, she told her what I beat her. Niggas know my granny raised, you think I know just how to trade. Oh, what the fuck I look like? Like I don't got 13 cents, sisters out of fish fight. I been realized that I'm that nigga, so that I want to hitchhike. And then I put her on the skrilla, she fell in love with his life. You forever hold me, but you won't never hold me, cause that's not really who I am. Bitch, I'm forever lonely, but find that shit that love me. Fuck a fan, fuck a friend, them boys turn to Cody. Bitch, I'm indulging in the sweet life.
Alright, why did we go now?
In the sweet life, like Zach and Cody. Meanwhile, LeBron, they don't got no one to lean on but Cody. Like, what the fuck is happening? She felt the hood, but not the fam. And that's my pun exactly. Bitch, I'm trying to make a couple mils before I make a little boy. But it's just I should get count. They can't take me little one. Surround the school with shooters. Right. Everybody know
Run up, gang. I ain't watching.
Everybody know that I found. I didn't want to hear shots fired and man down. I bet you ain't never heard that Glock fire with your head down. And she said I'm busy killing, then my head got bigger. Shit, I ain't mad. Shots and tears and then my pockets got bigger. Then my money got long. And he said it was part. She ain't say shit about this shit. And he said it part. She ain't say shit about when it started.
Waiting for squad member. Nigga, what? Oh, there we go.
Hey, pull up, lamb.
Oh, hey, she need me, but I need drink. 004, bitch, I got right. Keep my pulse, shit don't go straight. Yeah, I'm fun, Donnie, I got fun, Donnie, I got pain. I got no kids, but I still slide with Donnie, Duddy's baby Drake. Ain't too big, but wait till you see this shit gon' guy, you'll think it's a cake.
Oh, it's mad that bitch.
Shit on top of my phone and make niggas say no way. And I made it today. I'm about to fly to steady, third time buzzing play. I make this way. I just got home, this third time buzzing play. And I just got on, till I just got grown, this third time behind the leg. Say go. I just let bitch you leave, I ain't never been one for a change. I know she want more. Nigga, you know she want more. She done, she think I'm a baby. She need me, she think she need me on God, this bitch don't think. Oh, hey, she
need me, but I need drink. 004, bitch, I got rank. Keep my pole, shit don't go straight. We have fun, done it, I got fun, done it, I got paid. Ain't got no kids, but I still slide with the Donnie Dutters, baby Drake. Ain't too big, but wait till you see this shit, gon' guy, you'll think it's a cake. Too gone, shit on top of my phone, and make niggas say no way. That's on my mind, only money. 2 L's, only hundreds. Hopped out, let me run it. Hopped in, caught it back in. Got home, beat it back in. That phone, blew it back out. Don't miss, this is blackout. Phone trash, how do you act out? This shit ain't nothing, I spilled some drink, it was just some quay. You hear that, you just seen quay. Ain't walk shit down where ain't no chase. I still go deal, was spread I chase. I was some bread on shit in the change. Didn't know it was dead, I'm the one who arranged. Her gang got rich, my eyes get a bank, nigga. Hey, she need me, but I need drink. 004, bitch, I got rank. Put my phone, shit don't go straight. Yeah, I'm fun, done it, I got fun, done it, I got paid. Ain't got no kids, but I still slide with the Donnie Dutters, baby Drake. Ain't too big, but wait till you see this shit, gon' guy, you think it's a king. Too gone, shit on top of my phone, and make niggas say no way.
Shit.
Fuck it, you should be proud of him. Nigga doing too much shit, get a nigga car flip, let a nigga try follow him. Nigga don't deserve shit, don't play defense, niggas better off fouling him. Pulling up, got dog shit like this, our shit, niggas thinking we signing him. Crashing, not to be laughing, niggas ain't knowing what happened. Get up while baby girl packing, die with this shit don't be matching. She got a tool, but don't got a tool, niggas are tune all that shit down. Move all that shit around, fuck that, look at all the shit we found. Didn't know you be here, talking wanna be fair, pussy make me wanna leave here. Put it on my phone and screen to share, that ass send it through, come round feeling good. Said I've been too long, tell me come back spinning through. Didn't know you be here, talking wanna be fair, pussy make me wanna leave here. Put it on my phone and screen to share, that ass.
Survive and your team can redeploy.
Let's go. Besides, I'll punch him. I wish my shit wasn't Karachi Jab, man. Let's see if it gives me a loadout gun again. No way this nigga AFK. No way in hell this nigga AFK, right? See, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why you don't get no extra game, bro. Look, you doing nothing. You AFK, nigga. You not even playing. Hopefully someone buys low. Yeah, hell no. The money is so scary. It fucked the economy up. Not every crate drops money anymore. We're down to all our squad mates. Awesome. Cool. Alone. Of course, the freeload spawns in. What a people with.
Most wanted contract complete.
I got a bounty on my head. Nigga got the drop on me. Nigga got the drop on me. Like, gave them niggas my load. They got all type of throwables in that bitch. Bro, these niggas all the way over there. Worried about what's over here, bro. I ain't got no more plates.
The enemy is no longer tracked.
Fuck it. Shit. They blitzing his ass.
Additional target added. Hostile UAV in the area. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Advanced UAV is active. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Fire sale active.
Oh wait, my headset died.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Hey, on my heels. Wow.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Priority tasking request received.
I'll make this. Hell no. Do I got a self? Yeah, I do.
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is closing in. Enemy soldier. Five squads still operational in the AR. Enemy UAV is online.
I'm dead.
Knocking them down.
Sheesh. If I would've clutched that nigga, that would've been nasty. That would've been nasty if I clutched that one. I'm starting to cook a little bit towards it. Yeah.
Passing it through, come around feeling you. Said I've been too long, tell me come back standing through. Wait, let me get through, I'm passing you. She wanna argue, nobody saw you. Why you do that? I'm asking you. Say you're not mine, baby, that's fine. Throw it away, I'm trashing you. Cover it up, I'm asking you. Bitch too slow, not fast for you. Got me talking to myself, I'm good. You should let me fuck, I could. Make you run away and should. Tell you everything that's nice. You should let me give you pipe. Thinking what you did is right.
Make sure y'all drop a like on the stream if you haven't already, man. I'll let y'all get a rotate with me real quick. It's almost out of that last little blunt. We'll have to roll another one. How often do they send y'all ads on the YG? I got it on balanced. There's 3 options, nigga. I think it's consecutive, balanced, and then aggressive. They on balanced. There's other options too. That's just like the automated option, or you could set them up to do them every certain amount of minutes. I just got it on the auto shit.
Yeah, send it to my phone. I'm out. Always tripping. See it play, hit it play. Niggas be aiming, bitches can't stay, man. Sorry. Promise. Women can stay. Bitches can't stay. Bitches gotta get out. What to say?
Women can stay, bitches gotta go. Resurgence. Wait to the war. Hey Cam, if you listening, if you get more than 10 kills, I give you 2 extra games for the free, man. If you got 2 more games, you got this game and that game. If you get more than 10 kills, my nigga, I got you 2 free games.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
I hope he heard me.
Squad mates back on station.
Can't even tell him in game. My shit bad. YN, what's goody?
Reinforcements inbound. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
So how are you? Chillin', chillin'. Get his ass.
Get ready.
Ready for launch.
Ready for tasking.
Did he jump his ass down now? Fucking gas got me wafted in the air. Out for that fucking gas.
Negative BDA.
Them tear gas things are so stupid.
Stand by for redeployment.
And they got my guns.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Planning operations from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy airstrike in the area. You have reinforcements. Your squad mate is redeployed. Target out.
And I tear gas my fucking self.
Only 25 left. Keep up the good work. Resurging. Go get your primary objective complete. Target eliminated.
a screen. Oh, got sniper.
Enemy UAV online. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Shit. I ain't got no plates.
Fire solution was bad. Miss. Enemy UAV over. You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Whole team. Shotgun. Dang. Oh, this shit got hella reload. Sheesh. Bring your bitch ass up here. I ain't got no more plates. This coat got hella zoom on it. Ah! No, wait. That nigga was sitting on top of the fucking... Oh, wait, he was sitting up there, gang. Look at this nigga, bro. Ain't no way you sitting on top of that, gang. I didn't even know you get up there, gang. This nigga on top of the stalls. This nigga shimmied his way up there and waited. Sheesh, bro. Goddamn super rat. You know all the hiding spots. Be advised, soldier, your team is dead. Dead and fucking gone. Oh.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Oh, be advised, soldier. They're looking from all angles. Be advised, I'm dodging bullets left and right. They're fucking shooting from everywhere. through. You through, soldier. No more sucking chances, soldier. No more sucking chances, soldier. I'll try to shimmy my way out the gas real quick. No, sir.
Pocket about it, I ain't passing. Let's just cut through scoring the basket. My high bitch, what did you ask? Hey, yo, bitch good, but my bitch bad. You shoot fast, my shit fast. Yeah, I'm just through the big ass 10 on me right now, like shit don't matter. See me alone, know it's gon' get quiet on God. I don't like child. I say, bro, they don't hold you on. On God, that bitch gon' tattle. Shit go left, this bitch go back. Yo, J. Cole, quit that ass. Hey, what I diss a nigga, ticket on.
God don't need that traction.
Pocket about it, I ain't passing. Let's just cut through scoring the basket. My high bitch, what did you ask? Hey, yo, bitch good, but my bitch bad. You shoot fast, my shit fast. Yeah, I'm just through the big ass 10 on me right now, like shit don't matter. When we come through, make this bitch go boom. I done seen niggas run they fast. I say shoot, they don't get no passes. Don't say oop, I don't do no passes. Since shit through, I don't need no address. I get loot, I don't kiss no ass. My bitch cute, I don't get fast. Home. No, it's gon' get quiet on God, I don't like child. I say, bro, they don't hold you on God, that bitch gon' tattle. Shit go left, this bitch go backwards. Yo, J. Cole, quit that ass. Hey, what I diss a nigga, ticket on God, don't need that trash.
He dropping this, I'ma drop my low right now. On God, I need that ass. Shit get wicked, the nigga gon' die by the party spot. Do the one night, I'm stuck to the dab, but I wonder who the fuck gon' park him now. Chill out all like that battery low. Boy, who ain't know how to spark him now. Race in the cab, but the can ain't slow. I got some shit that'll hog him down. I can't wait till he got it.
Let's get it. Damn! Ripped to shreds. That's us what happens when you land in late. Fire squad, 4-piece. Nah, we better not get team wiped already. Got 2 snipers in my hand.
Marshal requesting LDBR strike. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Oh, that's what I need. Big bang.
Loadout drop headed your way. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Hostile UAV in the area. Your squad mate is in the safe zone. Moving.
You know what I noticed? They took all the redeploy balloons out.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh, wait, whole team dead. There's a here resin. Where am I getting sniped from? Like, how about kill?
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Really? God damn. Don't hit me. Of course. All eyes on me.
You have reinforcements inbound. You've got 10 squads active in the field. Attack on LDBR on my mark.
God damn. I tried to jump through the window, missed the window.
There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all. Back on station. Go to off.
Scooped his ass.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Hostile UAV in the area. You have reinforcements inbound.
What the hell is this? Oh hell. Hey, on both sides. Yeah, it's from every angle. It's multiple teams. Oh, it's like 2-3 teams in that bitch. Bro ran through that bitch dolo. None of them was his team, man. Cause everybody load out over there.
Made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Hey y'all, do this bitch.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Be advised, the service is no longer
goodness. R.I.P. R.I.P. fucking P. Alright, fucking P.
Walk him down. Kept saying he gon' put me on the floor. Now the police gotta talk him down. I gon' be giving no money out. What they gon' be when I'm all the way down? They gon' be high, niggas smoke you a blunt. I'll never bring my homie down. If I find me a money move, I'm never leaving my homie out. They used to fuck with me, get back in. Now everybody claiming they know me now.
Hey, pocket the ball and I ain't pass it. Let's just come through scoring the basket. My high bitch, what did you ask? Yo, bitch good, but my bitch bad. You shoot fast, my shit fast. Young bitch threw the big ass 10 on me
right now. Like shit don't matter.
No, it's gon' get quiet on God. I don't like child. I say, bro, they don't hold you know. On God, that bitch gon' tattle. Shit go left, this bitch go back. Yo, J. Cole, quit that action. Well, I diss a nigga, ticket on God, don't need that traction.
Nah, this is crazy right here. We definitely finna watch this while I eat. Body cam. Twitch streamer Phantom arrested after allegedly skipping court date. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'll be right back.
Tell me why they ain't outside, but they scared probably. And I be thinking about when I die, but shit don't have body. Tell them fuck your body, tell them I won't have problem. So better stay what you here for. We was touching real money, here come all the old kin from. Front line, boy, I promise I'm here for you. You know anything you need, you can call it. I need my problem, I give my heart if you need it. Don't see nada, real niggas always seem to see it. Bro, keep quiet, whole time you fighting. Somebody can't get no sleep, he been pure codeine. Even off a weed, say you got the shots, you need it. Ain't no help, I'm singing me like I ain't got no pain. Ain't no help, I'm singing me like I ain't got no friends. Been no gins, been no blend, I been on them CM. They say I don't be outside. When I am, they be like, how time? It's the only thing that I know. Hey, city to city, fuck us outside. I know my credit think I'm worldwide. Know that I ain't worldwide. Truth be told, I got the worldwide. We push up black to black, try the shows. Mama, I don't try. About y'all, it's about mine. Ain't got no one on home. Just know this on everybody. Everybody, tell me why they ain't outside, but they scared probably. And I be thinking about when I die, but shit don't have body. Tell them fuck your body, tell them I won't have problem. So better stay what you here for. We was touching real money, here come all the old kin from. And I'm front line, boy, I promise I'm here for you. You know anything you need, you can call on me.
That shit up TNT.
No, I don't care. Don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Nigga. Hey, nigga, I don't care. I'm with the niggas that don't care. I need a bitch that don't care. Hey, if I'm outside, it's on my side. If I'm on mine, I don't care. Nigga get fried, I don't care. Come through fry, I don't care.
When the last time y'all had one of these, bro? I ain't had one in a long time, nigga. So I bought a couple, nigga. And I just found out, nigga, that the tray not black no more. When they stop making the tray black? The tray white now. What happened to the black tray?
Nigga, I don't care. I'm with the niggas that don't care. I need a bitch that don't care. Hey, if I'm outside, it's on my side. If I'm on mine, I don't care. Nigga get fried, I don't care. They come through fry, I don't care.
Pop that bitch in the microwave real quick.
Let a nigga try it, he gon' get fried. Nigga try to slide, his ass died. Send my ops up the guy. He got dropped and I laughed. He got popped, then he crashed. When he died, his mama cried. Get that low and go road crash. We going fast. If you slide and you miss, when you slip, that's your ass. My little nigga, 14 with 10 attempts, his little ass bad. Even if you catch a hat, if it's get back, you can't brag, nigga. When we in them whips, we crashing out. Catch his ass in traffic, up that switch on him and fapping down. All my whips bulletproof, who lacking now? Catch his ass and smoke his boots, I got these niggas tapping out.
Nigga, I don't care. I'm with the niggas that don't care. I need a bitch that don't care. Hey, if I'm outside, it's on my side. If I don't mind, I don't care. Nigga get fried, I don't care. They come through fry, I don't care.
So up, get better. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Sarah. You don't gotta be afraid to do your drugs wherever. Sober up, get better. Sober up, get better. I wanna party with you, but do you wanna party with me? And I hope you're not in need of love, girl, cause I got the love that you need. Bring me all the way up to the moon, cause I don't wanna be here when you leave. Lately life's been like a nightmare, cause you wake me from out of this dream. But I'm too blessed to complain, I feel good. Rockin' G-Nikes, nothing changed, I'll still do it. I wake up shot, I'm on the Ford, or the billboard. He on the grind, he want a name, he gon' kill for it. I know you depressed and you stressed, but you don't show it. Some other girls got nothing on my darling, but she don't know it. Fuck those shades, 762's what we throwin'. Throw a parade, bump my shit in the streets when I'm going. Don't wake them up, just let them sleep, let them keep on snoring. I'm gonna buy my mama big old White House, living like court. Fuck it, I might go buy me a lighthouse I can afford. Hey, Sarah, I hope you don't give up on yourself. Been popping Adderall, but I don't think it helps. He ain't right, left you bruises and welts. Then gave you all of me, I'm losing myself. Hey, Sarah.
Then I burnt my hand trying to walk this shit back here, bro. God damn. It's your favorite TV dinner? Shit. I don't really know. They got a bunch of different ones. I like the rare ones. And this one.
But do you wanna party with me? And I hope you're not in need of love, girl. Cause I got
who the hell is this?
Bring me all the way up to the moon, cause I don't wanna be here when you leave. Lately like like a nightmare, could you wake me from out of this dream?
Burn one, I just popped a pill, now I'm sipping slow. I wonder one day will I heal, I don't really know. Sip on this cup until it spill, but I got plenty more. If I OD for the thrill, is that something you'll forget? So used to nightmares this time, I don't wanna wake up. I've been getting mixed vibes, fuck them if they change up. Going through it, but my big pride, I ain't wanna say no. Pop another one, elevator ride, I'm on the way up. I'm taking drugs just as long as my depression exists. I need a hug, broski told me that you better than this. Fuck the ops guns, only way we settling shit. A few loved ones that I got forever to miss. Hey Sarah, something like my twin if they compare us. I just wanna party with you, can't share her. Paranoid cause I'm scared to lose who I care for. So apart they can't tell.
Before a nigga asking for a nigga name type.
You don't gotta be afraid to do your drugs wherever. Sober up, get better. Sober up, get better. Sober up, get better.
We do the same drugs, I can help you relapse.
They say they booked Phantom.
Negative 28 on a purple Lamborghini covered in Christmas lights, 92 and Woodlands.
He say Lamborghini covered in Christmas lights. Probably had a hungry meal.
Hello.
Smell the blue.
No, it looks crazy. My bad. His driver's license. How you doing?
I'm alright, how are you? What are you doing tonight? Got anybody else down there?
I put the ones I got you.
You know what I'm stopping you for this morning at this point?
I think it's the lights.
It's not the lights. You don't have a license plate. Yeah, what's going on with that?
I know it sounds crazy.
Whose car is it?
It's mine.
It's your car?
Yeah.
So what's going on with your tag?
No, I forgot to have it on.
You forgot to have it
I
on?
don't drive this car that much. I was doing a video for it, that's what.
Nigga not drilling no hole in the lamb.
How long have you owned it? I just need some sort of proof that you own the car.
Okay, let's get you, like, registration?
Yeah.
Bro.
Where y'all coming tonight? Or coming from tonight?
I'm going home, I live right now.
You're going home? Where you coming from?
From home. I was shooting a video.
So, you're shooting a video?
Yeah.
Alright. Had anything to drink tonight?
Nah.
Smoke anything?
Nah, I don't smoke.
Take any prescription medication?
Nah.
Illegal narcotics?
Nah, I ain't never had an officer ask me that, nigga. I ain't never had an officer ask that. They always ask. Smoke, drink. But I ain't never had an officer ask how about taking prescription medicine.
Go for it. Copy it, 1028.
Them niggas different, huh? What they at, Georgia, Atlanta?
Charlie X-Ray Foxtrot 7550. You go. Make sure the VIN's the correct VIN number. 2291. Alright. Give me a moment, I'll be right back with you, okay?
I don't know what you thought you was pulling over a Urus that's illegal. You think a nigga stopping in a Urus? I don't think a nigga stopping in a Urus if that bitch stolen. I ain't gonna lie, shorty, I'm finna go for round 2. I'm finna pop another one in the microwave. I ain't gonna hold you, that was too small. Nigga ain't a kid no more. I ain't had one of these motherfuckers in about, shit, damn, it been like 10 years. I don't fuck with the corn. I ain't gonna lie, we ain't fucking with that. But, you know.
Cheered down for 41, clear for traffic, negative 29.
Good.
10-4, 27 back to a 2021 Lamborghini blue in color to a Roberta subject out of Marietta. Showing registration expired, valid insurance, negative 29.
Clear, could be 1027.
Go ahead.
071248580. 42, you start this way. I'm south of 92.
Clear, I'm 30 seconds out.
30 clear, 104. Cheer 2091 unit, clear for 105.
Expired. And suspended all for failure to appear.
He is suspended?
Yes, driver is.
But he doesn't have a 1017?
No.
Okay, well, driving suspended.
Yeah. Do you want it since you spotted it?
Nope. This is your stop.
Okay.
You're the decision maker on this.
Yeah.
This is your stop. You get it. Which is interesting. This is not the first time I've seen this vehicle.
Oh, yeah?
No, I saw it at 92 in Indian Valley pulling out, and he did the same thing. I don't know if you heard it. But he crested the hill past my traffic stop.
Checking out the 49, clear for traffic, negative 29.
And just
So far, 27 from 5 for
And they said this nigga got suspended license.
Charlie suspended, negative 29.
Damn,
okay, so
Phantom.
we're clear on what's happening.
Yeah.
What do you want to do with the car?
He says he lives in here. He's got a buddy. If his buddy's got a valid driver's license and wants to take it to the house, I'd be okay with that.
Okay. That sounds fair.
Yeah.
At least they didn't take his shit like New York did, and his shit was valid then.
Jesus. So where do you live? That's right there.
Yep, left, right, right.
Okay. Do me a favor. Come on back here with me for a moment. You got any weapons with you? Guns, knives, explosives? Come on back here in front of my car. Nothing illegal on you. Alright. Well, why is your license suspended?
It is?
Yeah.
I won't say that.
Why?
What does it say?
You said you get a feeling why I might say that.
Because I had a ticket, but the blur's handling it, so I don't know how it works.
Okay, saying it's suspended for failure to appear. So you didn't show up for a court hearing, and so the judge suspended your license, okay? Because of that, you are under arrest. Put your hands behind your back.
Can I pass this?
I got you. Hang on for a second. Right now, just put your hands behind your back.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Anybody know that?
Does he got a driver's license?
There's ID on in there, yeah. Well, can I get the phone? Because I may need the phone if I leave.
Let me get your hand, dude.
Make sure everything is coordinated with him. So keep the phone. Is your ID in here?
My ID is in there.
Alright, you good if I grab it?
Actually, good. You should have my driver's license.
I got the driver's license.
Yeah. You want this to go with buddy?
Hey, lame as hell.
Yo, tell Steve to come get this V.
You live over there at 204?
Yeah, I'm a block away from home.
Okay. Does he got a driver's license?
Yeah.
You okay if he drives your car over there?
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay. So he, okay. Cool. So you're being charged with two things. One is expired registration. Or I'm sorry, not having registration on the car because the registration was expired in 2023.
Well, that's the picture I showed you. It still was expired.
Still expired.
So the car is registered in New York now. I just showed you that for verification that I own the vehicle.
Okay, so then it's an unregistered motor vehicle.
No, it's registered.
In New York?
Exactly.
How long have you lived here? Because you said you live over there at 204.
You're right, but there's a temporary... No, I have all the paperwork for it, but I understand. Okay.
Go and face the car for me. The registration issue is something that I would release on citation. You're going to jail for the
suspended license,
because it was a failure to appear specifically, okay?
Got it.
You got anything on you that's illegal?
No.
Nothing that can poke me, stick me, hurt me?
No, it should be fine.
All right. Spread your feet apart for me. Come on, the setup car for me.
Can I get my phone?
I'll get it. It can't go with you.
Okay.
But I'll take it, and it's gonna meet you at the jail.
Got it, no problem.
Yeah, you'll be able to get phone numbers out of it.
Alright.
What do you do for work?
I make YouTube videos.
You make YouTube videos?
Yeah.
Alright, watch it, get in here. Say however you got to get comfortable.
So let's do it. How far is it? Is it a far ride?
10 to 15 from here.
They booked that nigga Phantom.
Who do you want to take your car? Is it
Driving
the dude that
with
was
suspended license.
Awesome.
Crazy. It ain't even that deep. It really that deep. That's a crazy title. A crazy ass title, dude. 2 kids. Great play schedule 1 with AMP. They funny as hell. Okay.
This is street beef. Knuckle up, Scarface, how I'm coming. Let's see how you doing. Guns are up, taking the city's backyard. Gloves up, shut up. And by the time I'm done, you better okay.
KB, 5'11". Hopefully a knockout, but we'll see. I want to shout out my mom. Today's her birthday. And I want to shout out Colt Mix, Sapaski Jiu-Jitsu, and Chattanooga MMA College.
What you say? Shout out who?
And Chattanooga MMA College. Colt Mix, Sapaski Jiu-Jitsu, and
That is not a
Chattanooga
real
MMA
college.
College.
That is not a real college. Oh, hell no.
Chattanooga MMA College. And I want to shout out Colt Mix,
You think you
Sapaski
slick?
Jiu-Jitsu, and Chattanooga MMA College.
Shaheed Chosen One, height 5'9", 5'10".
Shout out who?
Shout out Colt Mix, Sapaski Jiu-Jitsu, and Chattanooga MMA College.
Chattanooga?
Height Jiu-Jitsu, and Chattanooga MMA College.
Shaheed Chosen One, height
Chattanooga.
5'9", 5'10".
Nah, they know what they was doing with that name.
Street beefs. We got a heavyweight fight here today.
The owners of that school gotta be racist, man.
Round 1, fight. Good sportsmanship, gentlemen.
Nah, the owners of that school definitely had a couple slaves back in the day. What is this sumo fit bro got on?
Fighter, you good? Give me a thumbs up. Thank you. Continue. Good. There you go, Watch the back of his head. There you go. Elbow right there. Elbow. Stand up. Lead him up. That's good, Kate. Come up. Don't let him jump out. Turn into him. Turn towards him. Watch out. Turn towards him. Turn into it. Thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. On his elbow. Push up on his elbow. That's it.
Nah, he's out. Nah, he's sick as hell.
Winner.
All the way from Chattanooga University.
My first match, you'll stay more with me.
He shouldn't have been
Shaheed
chatting.
Chosen One. Find me on all social media outlets. Yeah, you know.
Shit what Token talking about.
Yeah. You know the album coming out, and I always got something to say before the album come out. I'm not supposed to be here.
Album coming soon, huh?
I got no apologies for rappers in my DM who wanted a feature, but now they're doing better than Token. A part of me gets jealous for a minute, then I realized I still wouldn't do that feature cause I kept morals unbroken. Mom found my journal, I wrote about suicide. If I never found music, I would've finished the job. They wonder why I never made those good career moves, cause it's more than a career to me, it's who I am inside. No apologies to the fans that were disappointed in my last album, cause they expected me in my youth. An album about addiction helped me abandon my addictions. I didn't expect to be abandoned by my fans too. Always felt they didn't get the meaning behind the lines, but I hate when rappers explain the meaning. It feels contrived, so I let music be music. Let the guy just be the guy. Just know that I never lied or push my heart off to the side. No apologies to my friends who wish I was a better friend. All of us turning from kids to men. As a man, I've learned to feel what a man represent, and I've been losing friends when I see this side of them. Something I've been learning as children become adults. They become more bitter and more judgmental. They get so bold that they assume that they have more experience. They've seen it all, and some of my friends walk around like they just better better than y'all, and as someone who is known, I can't be around that view. Cause fame has made me susceptible to be that way too. And I'm better than no one, I just write songs at a desk. If I feel like I know it all, I'll have nothing to write next. By the way, let me give a little secret, it might be a bit difficult to believe it, but if I only rap when I've been speeding, it could appear that I'm passionate. But the reason I would be doing this, cause I have nothing to write next. But I got a lot to say, and something I respect is artists being artists with uncompromised depth. Fuck that preacher, I know that prayer was a God sent. Fuck that gang member, tell me which gang he represent. Fuck that artist shit, trying to leave Fantana impressed. Fuck that real shit, all you did was just call it real now. I met that dude in person, virality's all he cared about. Fuck trying so hard to look like you don't try at all. Only thing worse than a fucking try hard is a try hard. Trying hard to make it look like he ain't trying hard at all. And fuck your corky video, bitch, you ain't token dog. Get a job, you landed on musician cause of fame. If music wasn't cool no more, you choose another lane. No apologies to JIT fans, tech fans, NF fans, Griselda fans, anyone they throw me towards. No apologies to that booking agent I don't prefer, who said I would've sold more tickets if I chose new openers. But I've been bumping Marco plus daily, I had to bring them. Ben Riley, Nana, Eat a Profit, of killers. They always try to pair me with white rappers that I never meet. 5 white dudes, 1 rap flyer, never sat well with me. And I'm not trying to make a statement, I'm just saying I hope everybody make it. I just try to play with people I've been playing, and people that I've heard about, but no apologies if they want to twist my words around. I know I would've sold more. Some of the souls were empty, but at least my heart was full. I know a couple rappers always on dates with a groupie who don't have partners to pull. If they're not marketable, I don't want that to be me. Childish, it feels maniacal, relying on success to be likable. I'd rather fall off for some years and work on my own development than have fake confidence based on relevance. My album about to drop, I knew the mission. No apologies to relationships that I ruined with it. Only thing I can do is tell the truth, and if you win it, then you win it. If we never talk again, it's your decision. Never too different. I'm not supposed to be here. Album coming soon. Token. Yo. No apologies at all.
Talk that shit, Token. Just coming soon, no date. Yeah. Usually when niggas do that, it ain't soon. I ain't gonna lie, Mario Judo funny as hell, bro. This nigga came out of nowhere, bro. This nigga disappeared and then he just came back, bro, out of nowhere with that turn around and die. With the turn around and die flow. It's low-key kind of catchy though, like on some turn around and die shit, nigga. On some, yeah, on some.
Where the fuck is Mario Judah?
I don't love you anymore, huh? Though I wish I could restore, huh? What we had in the days before, huh? Now it's gone forevermore, huh? Your smile once lit my world so bright. Now it's just a fading little light. I tried to hold on to you through the night, but lost the feeling, try, yes I might. We built our dreams up to the sky, touch stars, just you and I. Now I'm left here wondering why. Oh, I love you, I love you
no more. I don't love you no more. I don't love you no more. Look, turn around and die. Oh what? That ain't how this whole song sound. He said this man gonna play this shit to leave. I have to take the blade of that, man.
Say what I want, tell me this, tell it all.
He got another one too. The nigga disappeared for like 3 years, niggas. Literally, he disappeared for 3 years, bro. Come back out of nowhere with that shit a month ago. And he dropped this one a couple days ago. I don't know where the fuck he come from, right? Nigga lost weight and just got on some full blown turn around and die shit.
Never again will I fall for your lies. Never again will I cry because you're dry. Never again will I look in your eyes. Never again I
He took a 3-year hiatus.
Never again will I fall for your lies. Never again will I cry because you're dry.
It's low-key catchy though, like, also, you know?
Never again I have said my goodbyes. Tried so hard to make you stay. Walked extra miles every day.
It feels like a Juice WRLD variant from another universe.
My heart is shattered like the ride. My trust is broken like a child. The memories linger
So from somewhere in the multiverse somewhere. It took him 3 years to make these 2 songs. I mean, he ain't done yet. He just came back. He dropping them once a month. You never know. He might just be holding them. He gonna drop once a month, every month, man. The Capri Sun Juice WRLD, on bro. The Capri Sun Juice.
Never again will I look in your eyes. Never again I have said my goodbyes. Never again will I fall for your lies.
Some variants be coming out weird sometimes, you know. They don't be exactly like the original. They always come out a little different. You make it big. Oh, bro, he is. The song, the other one did, what, 2 mil, I think? And this one, it just dropped 3 days ago. It's almost at 5. No, I did 3 mil, almost 3 mil. And this one, you feel me? I mean, but he was always doing numbers, like, in a way. He was kind of always doing numbers. That nigga had the marketing strategy. He took over Playboy Cardi whole album, the whole lot of red shit. And even before that, what was that one song he had? What was that song? Was it this?
Man, where the fuck is Mario Judah?
No, not this one. Let me see. It definitely want that one. It definitely want that one. Was it this? What was the song that he blew up off of? He always been on this time, man. I ain't gonna lie. I wonder how many white people was saying that shit. How many white people he had chanting this shit, nigga? That's kind of crazy. I know he had hella white folks chanting this shit, bruh. I found you, nigga. I know he had hella white people chanting that shit, bro. They like, hell yeah, here's our chance. Fuck it. Bro, I can't find that one song. He did that motherfucker damn near gone. Nah, we ain't finding that shit. I keep seeing this, fuck it. I've been seeing this shit for 2 weeks straight and still ain't clicked it. Come on.
Turn my headphones up a little bit. Yeah. Find a bitch that ever do it, nigga. Yeah. Breaking up happy homes. Come hurt me like coke. These niggas be having with rappers around, they acting like Amber Rose. She a host, so I come propose.
He sound like Babyface.
We gon' drink us a cup with the fro. Go yard filled up with the low. Dirty money had spread with cologne. Drive through at the trap high road. First play with the head, she go. I made so she got a swimming lesson. I taught her the backstroke. Yeah, you would've thought I had some tennis lesson. I served her my zip cup. I'm popping these pills, smelling like weed, don't fuck with the world show. He said he was standing on business, but him and the house had a convo. I walked through the kitchen to get in the club, he standing in the line, bro. Every day they fresh my closet, cans of basically I'm dying slow. I see we got in by the pint, little baby, I'm sorry, don't drive a boat. I'm throwing it up in the club, the money you risky, your life fuck. I'm rocking the concrete Air Force One, I can't put a price on it. My twin got big ass stones in the ear, look like he did a heist phone.
My mom paid $3,000 for a bag, can't even put a phone in it. Paid $250 cash for gold, but take ain't
Him and Babyface like best friends. Oh, that's why he sounds like him.
Fuck around, spit some blood all on my crown denim. Nigga mad at me, be mad at your hoe, the fuck is wrong with him? Y'all took that front end on intentions of doing a song with him. ITS, US, anywhere, everywhere, nigga, we hot. These niggas so laying around that jury inside the house. I ain't fuck with these niggas, I'm master. Moving around like a bastard. I ain't going back and fuck no sucker ass nigga who fill out faster. First nigga tug on my chain, make an example, make a disaster. I like my hoes, no face, no case, my bitch straight out Nebraska. Swear to God, I hate all these niggas. On my mama. Nigga, don't ever get confused just cause pen on there, that motherfucker still squeeze the trigger. Here ain't topic, they don't fit on tropics with some exotic shit. Going out bad, out their mouth, come with consequences. You a hoe, we seen it on the celly cam. Never catch me promoting weed on the Instagram. I wish my bitch would try to pull a loss of Pippin. I just put up wood frames rocking King Griffins.
I ain't gonna got a lot. Yachi done came a long way.
Why that bitch a Tiffany bracelet, she started tripping. You can't call me lil' bro, cause you ain't richer than me. I just fuck my tires up, going on 160. Get a bitch a cool rack, had his ass pissy. I don't usually do that, but that'll make her miss me. Beg a full back, sneaking on Trissy. Terrible matchup, think you fucking with me. Hit his ass up like Dr. Miami. Bringing cash up, I'm in the 60s family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Gang. Can't be. CB, people. Yeah.
I want to see the old shit.
Yeah. Ride around the city, 31 liter with me. These niggas like police dogs, nose in my business. I know a nigga hustle harder than he one-legged. We hop out suicide dogs, the girl got double letters. That nigga ballin', OD ain't need a drug test. I'm in the field.
Nigga, who remember this era, Yachi, nigga? Who remember this era, nigga?
Lobo.
Okay. The Yachi that didn't give him. Nigga put any kind of video together, nigga.
I know you want this for life. Taking pictures with all my eyes, but I can't have no wife.
I ain't gonna lie, this was my favorite line I used to tell her with.
I know you want
favorite line I used to hit a bitch with.
Taking pictures with all my eyes, but I can't have
no wife.
I just want you for the night. I know you
I used to stay hitting the bitch.
Fuck you so good, you be calling out the cries. Bottles of the tech, got it laid on ice. We spent 4 seasons at the 4 seasons twice. You be calling all your homegirls like I'm his wife. Hell nah, you tripping.
Shorty in the background.
I can't let no bitch, every single hoe is trife.
This nigga got a green screen and just went to work.
But I need you there. Promise that I need you there. Ain't no other bitch gon' fuck me like you do, I swear. Put that on my gang, I swear. I just can't put you on front end like you wanna know. But baby, you is not no hoe. And I put it on my gang, I'm not no average Joe.
This song always lies to me, bro. Oh, bro, this joint a classic for sure. A YN classic. Well, it ain't really YN no more. Kind of old. To the YNs probably don't even know about this. Shit, 8 years old. The old nigga music now.
I know you want this for life.
It's unk music.
Taking pictures with all my eyes, but I can't have no wife. I just want you for the night. Don't you tell no one. No, no, no. Baby, don't you tell no one. We gon' keep this just between us. We gon' have some fun. Fuck until the morning come. When the morning come, I'll make you come. But then I gotta run. Cause baby, I got shit to do.
We can't forget about Minnesota. You can't forget about Minnesota.
You need to stay up out the streets if you can't
Can't
take the heat. You need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. Cause it get cold like Minnesota.
Damn.
Cold like Minnesota.
Damn.
Cold like Minnesota.
Damn.
Cold like Minnesota. Need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. You need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. Cause it get cold like Minnesota.
Damn.
Cold like Minnesota.
Damn.
Cold like Minnesota. It get cold like Minnesota. Need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. You need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. Cause it get cold like Minnesota. Riding around on boulders. Money sitting out, it sit way above your shoulders. I was eating pork and rinds with a bitch from New York Times. I don't eat no pork and rinds, but that bitch was mighty fine. I got gold all on my necklace, tatted up my arms. Now my mama think I'm reckless. Got guns under my mattress. I was jugging since a young
Nigga. I was trying to figure out this rapper for like the last week, and I think it just came to me, nigga. I was trying to figure it out like for the longest. Tell me this the nigga name. This is the nigga name, bro. I was trying to figure this name out because DDG, I was watching DDG live and it played and you was scrolling through TikTok and shit and it played in the background. I was like, oh shit, I remember that nigga. But I couldn't think his fucking name. I was trying to Shazam it. I was running the vibe back, putting the phone to the speaker. I just couldn't find the nigga, bro. And I don't know why Yachi just made me remember the nigga, but nigga, I remember it now, nigga. I was trying to find this nigga. This nigga ain't dropped in 5 years. What the fuck happened to this nigga? Is he dead? Or in jail? The fuck? Damn, 5 years we ain't seen you. That's why I can't fucking remember. You ain't posted since then, nigga. Damn. I was trying to figure out Blake's name, bro. I was like, shit, this shit played on the TikTok. I couldn't figure it out. I was trying to find this song rap for like an hour straight, nigga. Trying to find this damn rapper. Is he dead? I hope he ain't dead. He ain't dropped in 5 years, bro. He gotta be in jail or something.
Bitch, I don't need her. Oh, I'm trash, why you begging for a feature? I think niggas gonna need a plan B. Cause I come too hard through the speaks. Wait, pop out the cut, let it rip. I'm a piece of cues, I'm slim.
I remember when this shit first dropped.
Whole lot of shit went down. Had to get right by
myself.
Spent about 5 on my waist, but these little niggas about to make me take off my bill. Got a whole lot of bitches. Bitches on the disc and pretty. Think you fucking with me, you silly. AJT bought an E350. Now my wrist real frozen like this. Bitch, chill, please, I can take no piss.
Hey, bro, them Blake beats used to hit, boy.
I'ma hit that pussy with a favorite, and I'ma leave it with a retweet to my niggas. I really spend a rack on my wrist. I'ma watch these niggas throw a fit. You in love with her? What a coincidence.
Should have been way bigger. This nigga ain't dropped in 5 years, bro. He might be in jail or something. Dang. I ain't gonna lie. The only thing I can think of. He one of them niggas that just stopped dropping, bro. And it ain't like he fell off. He just stopped, nigga. He was still doing numbers and shit, bruh. He was still touching M's. The nigga just stopped dropping. He had all these joints. All these joints was fire, bro. One of these was fire. Stand back then, he was slept on. He got the views, but still wasn't on. I felt like he was lit back then. He just won, like, he barely dropped. On some one video every few months type shit. You gotta be consistent with this shit.
Look like water. She drip like water. Hit that bitch, don't call her. Dodge like a charge. Put up, then I charge her. New bitch bad and bougie. Can't dab you up, you a fuck nigga. Fuck niggas got cooties. I'ma leave they feelings hurting. Windows down on purpose. Hanging out the window swerving. Baby, Snapchat made me nervous. Cause my main bitch, she be lurking. I swear she do the most. Boy, you talk a lot, let's talk about why you so broke. Wait, talk too much, bitch, shut up. Say, I'm your dumb motherfucker.
What's that one song?
Try to say your bitch some trouble. Wait, ex bitch mad on well. Cut that pack wholesale. Sell. Mama like, what's that smell?
This was one too. He had a couple on World Star. World Star used to be the spot for all the music, nigga. That's where you found all them ones, bro. World Star, bro. Not anymore. Back then, nigga, that's where you found them ones, bro.
Talk that shit.
Talk that shit. Talk that shit.
Yeah. Right that day. Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah, slow play, bitches see me
Stand up.
probably someone counting up. Yeah, wanna play with me, nigga? Come and test your luck. Yeah, if I spin a stack, I make it back and
double up.
Money, baby, I can't get enough. Yeah, broke ass nigga with that bitch cuddled up. Yeah, give away a hoe, but I can never give a fuck. They out here like these bitches talking about such and such. Yeah. Bitch, you talk too much. Nigga, get off your ass and off my nuts and run it up. Yeah, 2 phones on my lap, that whole junk like double dutch. Strictly business on my 8, need that dick, hit my 7+. Yeah, shawty hit my line, she trippin', she going bunkers. Niggas get that period when they can't see them commas. Jula had me feeling like when the middle of summer.
We need to bring the Blake beats, right?
See, I'm the type of nigga go to Neiman, spend that cash. You the type to save or buy a belt that hang the bag. Follow a couple niggas I don't fuck with just a laugh. Grown ass niggas out here bullshit.
I'm damn near hopping on Blake beat tonight, nigga.
Nigga, my nuts just a little bit bigger. I've been at that bag ever since I can remember. Niggas set up plans, hating in my rearview mirror. Broke ass nigga need a bitch without the builder. Holla, little whore, I can't hear. Yeah, bitch, I'm fucking drowning. BB sing all in my ear. Yeah, drowning in that pussy, probably by my biggest fear. Niggas in my lane, so you know I had to switch gears. Yeah, get them out of here. Kill it from the rear. Bitch, it ain't no back talk. I know I made myself clear. Yeah, beat it, then I'm dipping. Don't know what you wanna hear. Yeah, your 2 cents don't add up to what I done made this year. Yeah, for real. Yeah, slow Blake, bitch, you see me say what's up. Yeah, I out shot it, probably someone counting up. Yeah, wanna play with me, nigga? Come and test your luck. Yeah, if I spin a stack, I make it back and double up. Money, baby, I can't get enough. Yeah, broke ass nigga with that bitch cuddled up. Yeah, give away a hoe, but I can never give a fuck. They out here like these bitches talking about such and such. Yeah.
1 year ago. Okay, what happened to Blake? I knew somebody had it.
The rapper Blake dropped a song and his fans loved it. They were so happy their favorite artist finally dropped again and was excited for whatever.
Yeah, nigga, I was one of them niggas.
This would be the last song Blake would ever drop. Who
I know.
is Blake? Blake was born in Beaumont, Texas and was there for a few years. But right before he dipped, he ended up getting expelled from elementary school at 6 years old for bringing something in he wasn't supposed to.
6?
He ain't say what he brought. It had to be something crazy if he got expelled for it. But
nigga brought the blick in school at 6 and got expelled?
Came with his own problems. One thing he realized while he was growing up was that he ain't want to go to college. He felt like it was a scam. He looked at it like, even if you go and get your degree, ain't no guarantee you gonna get a job. Let's say you go in there, put all these years in. You come out, you only got nothing to show. You just got a piece of paper. That's how he was feeling. Anything about his family, it wasn't too against it. His mom was basically on some, do what you want, just make some money. She was like, you don't gotta go to college, but you can't be broke. And at about 13, he realized something that was gonna change his life. He liked music for years, but before music was even a thing for him, he was dropping YouTube videos. Bro was like 10.
Oh, he was on some
dropping YouTube videos.
That's
and
how I was, bro.
Media was starting to turn into music. So him knowing all that about making videos, he got in the lab one day. He was like,
I could really show y'all YouTube vids from 10 years ago.
He started something crazy. He would make his own videos, then shoot his own video.
Y'all want to see a music video? Y'all want to? I said a music video. Y'all want to see a YouTube vid from 10 years ago?
I can record the song, do everything. Eventually, it started to work. He started doing that. It started picking up the music.
Well, you can't see me, but you can hear me.
And eventually, the rappers from the city started to come to him for their music videos.
You never seen me in bed.
Bro, life started getting hit.
I was cameraman.
16, he was getting hot-headed and was just doing what he wanted. So This one night come, Blake at the house sleeping. His homeboy hit him on some let's rob something. But Blake ain't respond. So Blake homeboy waits some more. He waits some more. He waits some more. Blake still don't respond. He like, you know what? I gotta do something. Blake ain't responding. I'm about to hit up somebody else. So his homeboy call him up. Let's go rob something. The one he called, he like, cool, I'm on the way. They link up and they get out there trying to rob somebody for their gas. And everything fell apart. The one they was trying to rob seen what they was trying to do, and he wasn't going outside. So he let some shots go, and he hit both of them. The thing is,
damn,
one of them died.
Damn.
The one that was supposed to be Blake died. And Blake said in the interview that if he was up at that time, he most likely would have went with bro. So in reality, him taking that nap really saved his life. And that moment was like a real wake-up call for bro. He felt like God saved him mainly because this happened at a time where he would normally never be asleep. This was the middle of the day. He would have been up. And after this, bro was like, damn, I gotta lock in. And from that moment forward, bro was just getting money for a minute until his songs started to pick up. So for some years, he was just dropping his music, growing slowly, but everything was starting to change when he was 18. Right around this time was when the songs started going crazy.
Damn, he was only 18 back then.
200K, 300, and he was getting all that.
That nigga was only 18 back there. That nigga looked at 30. I thought he was pushing 30 for sure back then. That nigga was only 18.
So bad, niggas was coming up to him in person, asking him to drop the song. And eventually September 2016 come around, and he dropped it, and he changed everything. The video right now at over 18 million, and the song was going so crazy. Genius even gave bro an interview.
And that first line flexing on extra watch out by that was freestyle. People who just listen to my music like they feel like I'm some kind of cocky, arrogant, or like it's not even like that. If you want to hate and get out of hand, I'm gonna flex on it.
But that song dropped, and you know what happened when the song blew up. Labels started calling, and in December 2016, he made a decision that would have both good and bad repercussions. He came out in the interview saying he ain't signed for money reasons, but he signed because of what the label could do for him. Like, yeah, he was gonna get some money, but he was trying to be turned. He was trying to be mainstream. He had a goal in mind. He wanted to be bigger than the underground. He wanted to be bigger than San Antonio, and that's hard to do without a label. The label got so many connections. They can connect you with anybody, get you anywhere you need to be, put you in a room with anybody they want you to be with. Like, labels is power, but they also the most problematic part of most careers. But back to before he signed, when labels first started reaching out to bro, they was trying to trap, but they was trying to put him in that 3-6. But his lawyer was seeing straight through all that. His lawyer was seeing straight through the lies, straight through the trap, straight through all that. And eventually he turned to Atlanta, and he was so excited to sign, but he ain't know what was gonna come ahead of him. Blake was just used to dropping music whenever he wanted to. He was used to going to YouTube, finding a beat, paying for the beat, and dropping the song. But with getting signed meant he can't do none of that no more. Anytime he wanted to do anything, he had to go through the label. He drop a song, it got a logo in it, he gotta wait months for it to get clear. Or the fans in his DMs begging him to drop it. He can't because the label won't let him. And he started struggling with that bad. 2017, he was learning about the do's and don'ts, but 2018 would really be where he figured it out. He really found out how the labels were. He found out how everything went down. But throughout this time, he was still making moves. He ended up leaving San Antonio and going straight to Cali. He realized something I wish many other artists would have realized, but it is what it is. Bro seen what all these other rappers go through when they stay in their city. He said he didn't want to die. He knew how ground it get for artists when they stay in their city. Miserable ass niggas start to build up animosity towards you because you getting paid and they not. So he got up and left, but would sometimes go back and forth between the two. But bro was still dropping music. He even dropped this song with DDG during 2018. But what happened next was probably the biggest moment of his career. Blake got invited to go on tour with Juice WRLD, and they went across the whole country just going crazy. And Blake was being smart again. He kept the momentum going and led there right into his debut project.
I did not know that though.
2 years after he dropped his first hit, he dropped his debut tape, A Drip Like This. His fans was finally happy again. All throughout 2018, it was begging him to drop more music like he used to. But like I said, he couldn't.
This nigga was on tour with Juice WRLD.
But time went on, fans loving the new album. Till eventually, they got tired. They started to want more music, and they got back to begging. 2019, he said new music was gonna come. But he ain't never made that promise.
Like with the labels, like the label kind of like been slowing down in a way, to be honest. Like, you know how that clearance be, like getting records cleared and shit. I didn't understand.
You know the tour thing either?
I feel like 2018 was like the year of me like learning everything, you know, as far as the label, getting songs clear. You gotta get shit done way months ahead of time for it to come out months later, you know, sometimes like that. So I feel like that 2018 was the year of growth, 2019 was the year just flooding the internet with music and video.
I feel you, because especially after moving out to LA.
And from that moment forward, he slowly started to disappear from the internet. But 2019 go by, and this brings us back to 2020. He really vanished after he dropped that last single. But when he vanished, people started questioning. So many people was really speculating about whether he was dead or in jail or just left the rap game. Like, if you go look at his Vlad TV interview, it's all these comments bringing up all these conspiracy theories trying to figure out where he went. I mean, he left and did this, or he left and did that. But one look at his IG and you can really tell he been gone. He ain't made a post since August 2020, and I even DM bro to see if he wanted to say something for the vid. But he ain't responding. But even though he ain't posting on IG, that don't mean they ain't tagging him. Even though he ain't dropping no music, he's still out getting money off his rap career. 2021, he had some photo shoots and was even doing promo for some shoe conventions.
Tony, yo, it's Dizzy. It's Lil Blake checking in. I had to lace y'all up, put y'all on game. Listen, December 18th and 19th, the Lace Up Sneaker Show is going on in the city. Gotta make sure you pull up.
Then on top of that, there's even some pictures of him from August, last month. Maybe the label holding all his music made him become less and less motivated to even try to drop anymore. Like, imagine his position. Every time you try to drop, someone telling you no.
Oh, he free. He just, you know,
months for us to tell you in. He probably got to the point where he was tired of asking somebody else to drop his music like he a child or something. Will Blake ever come back and drop music? We don't know. Kind of similar to someone he collabed with back in the day. Trill Sammy. Trill Sammy, a name you probably ain't even thought about in years. From going viral for getting his chain snatched to his chain being passed around the whole country. That video is on screen right now.
Yeah, that's what killed his career, bro. Him getting his chain snatched like that. Damn.
Lil Baby, the face of 4PF, his label, a rapper people once looked at as rap's next superstar. And I mean, it was believable. He had hits on hits. He had an insane fan base. Anytime you was around anybody, they like Lil Baby. Everybody loved Lil Baby. And people really felt like that for a long time until that empire he built fell apart. As the years done went on, we would see Lil Baby start to change. People would not only get tired of the music he was dropping, feeling like he was making the same song over and over again, but he would also have the part to play. Lil Baby kind of went on a path to ruin his life. I mean, the legal problems Lil Baby been in is something you never want to see. Right now, it's rumors going around that he might get put in a RICO, and it's only a matter of time until it happens. Lil Baby been around for years. I'm talking about 2017, 2018, Lil Baby was really buzzing. He would start dropping songs, hit songs, and I mean, his music at the time was getting so much attention, him and Drake would come out dropping music. Remember Pikachu? Him and Drake dropped this big ass song 2018. Everybody loved it. That song is still a song that people remember to this day. But as the years would go on, we would see Lil Baby mold his career into something good. A person a lot of hip hop would respect and listen to. But that don't mean all of his real life was good. Starting back in 2019, well, even years before that, we would see Lil Baby get arrested. I'm not finna dig into Lil Baby past before the rap game, but just know he was a street dude who got arrested a lot. Back in 2019, we would see Lil Baby get arrested for the first time since his career was popping. Bro would get pulled over, a couple charges put on him, and this arrest was caught on camera. They had Lil Baby face down in the street while handcuffing him. This pretty much what happened. Lil Baby was out in Atlanta. Cops was watching. They said he was driving a little too crazy, speeding through traffic, swerving in and out the way, and cops seen it. They tried to pull over Lil Baby. Lil Baby tried to take off. He couldn't take off because it was too much traffic. So he pulled over, the cops cuffed him. This was TMZ wrote. Cops said Corvette sped past the trooper and swerved in and out of traffic at a high rate of speed before getting stuck in traffic. But as the trooper finally caught up, the Corvette tried accelerating and change lanes, but was unable to due to the traffic. That's when the trooper told Lil Baby, get your ass out of this car, lay down. And that's what he did. He laid on the ground, he got arrested, he didn't try to fight him, he just got booked. They say he was charged with failure to use turn signal, reckless driving, and fleeing or attempting to elude. But this situation would be the first of many times we would see Lil Baby get into it with the law publicly. But even past that arrest, that man was really locked in. He really grew his career into something many artists can't even achieve. This man was such a big, successful rapper that in 2020, he was basically running the whole rap game, no over-exaggeration. He would drop My Turn, his biggest album ever. Everybody was listening to it. Everybody was in the house enjoying this Lil Baby album. And I mean, My Turn was so successful that right now, it's almost diamond. But 2020 wouldn't just be
diamond
successful.
Is crazy.
He would also face some interesting life problems. September 2022, he would get into
y'all
it
don't
with
know
his
what
baby mama
diamond
over
is.
custody of his
That's
son.
10 million
Lil Baby
units
going back and
sold.
forth with his baby mama over a kid they had. She
That's
was on child
platinum
support.
10 times.
He was on full custody, and that was really a battle he was facing that year. Article wrote this. Lil Baby going to war with his baby mama of his 5-year-old child.
20
going
times.
beyond social media squabbles. They taking it to court. The rapper been going back and forth with his baby mama for weeks. She accusing him of failing to pay for their son's schooling, which resulted in him allegedly being kicked out. And she was seeking declaration of paternity and child support from Lil Baby. And this is where the money come into play. She was claiming Lil Baby got over $4 million, which includes money he made on various endorsement deals. She says that one of these deals involved the use of a photo of their son. She claims that Lil Baby owns at least 7 luxury vehicles, including $2 million.
Oh, that's the video.
Lamborghinis.
Why he got this Call of Duty loading screen
a year.
music?
But Lil Baby will come back at this claiming that he already covers all of the expenses for the care, support, and maintenance of their son, along with providing regular support payments. So bro was at the height of his career, but facing problems with his son probably was hurting him, probably was bothering him in the back of his mind. He was facing something like a lot of other rappers face now. Now, this ain't no drama channel, so I'm not finna dig into this baby mama drama, but just know he was facing these kind of problems on and off for years. But at the same time he would be facing these problems, he would also be getting a lot of praise from the industry. Remember what I said, this was back in 2020, and Lil Baby was real public about like the George Floyd situation. When he passed away, Lil Baby made a song speaking on black problems, the bigger picture.
It's bigger than black and white.
He was real political. He had an impact on the game at this time. He got a lot of praise for the song, and I mean, it was deserved. He made a song of substance in an era of no substance, and people appreciated it. People appreciated this song so much that he performed it at the Grammys, but that positive streak ain't last long. A few months after this, Lil Baby would get into a wild situation, a viral situation. He would get arrested once again, but it wasn't just Lil Baby. Lil Baby and James Harden got arrested in Paris. Lil Baby, James Harden, they out in Paris. They end up getting swarmed by cops out of nowhere. Cops start searching them. You know what they find? They found some za they wasn't supposed to have. It said that Lil Baby had 20 grams in the car, and the cops ain't like that. James Harden
in Paris,
off the hook, but
we
Lil Baby,
legal.
some other people he was
illegal
with had to sit. Now this situation wasn't nothing crazy, but this man was playing a real dangerous game. Bringing drugs into another country where you probably don't even know their laws, that's a dangerous game to play. Remember what happened to Brittany Griner? They was trying to give her ass 9 years over a weed pen that wasn't even real weed. So for you to be having za in a country that's not the United States, you don't know what their laws is, you don't know how they feel about black people, you don't know none of that. That's a crazy situation to be in. But we barely even into the 2020s. Lil Baby getting locked up in other countries, personal drama, all of that. But the music was still hitting. People still liked him. But as time would go on, the word in their relationship with Lil Baby would kind of start to sour. Yeah, he was his big artist. Yeah, he was still dropping solid music. But that don't mean people would stay that way. We'll have Lil Baby kind of fall into the same effect we done seen other artists fall into, sounding the same. We had Lil Baby getting accused of making the same song over and over again. These allegations getting put on him, and as the years would go on, it would only build up. So just keep this in the back of your mind for right now. Because as 2022 will come along, we will see Lil Baby pull a real interesting move. I mean, the whole year was interesting for him, but something I ain't speak on yet was Lil Baby's relationship with Gunna and Young Thug. Throughout his whole career, he was always close with these two. I mean, he really came up with Gunna. They was locked in. They was like brothers. They had projects together. For years, people would look at Lil Baby and Gunna as a duo. There was a time where if you was gonna see Lil Baby, you was gonna see Gunna right with him. And so they brothers, they close. People thinking they just gonna be dropping hit songs, dropping great music forever, until the rumors came out about Gunna snitching. If you remember, Gunna, Young Thug, YSL got hit with a RICO. RICO going on, they get locked up. Gunna get in front of the judge, he tell the judge, you know, YSL is a game, it's not just a record label. He gets out. Whole music industry looking at Gunna like a rat. Industry hating him. But he prevailed, and Gunna got out. He was dropping music that was so good, people couldn't hate him no more. So when everybody hating on Gunna, Lil Baby jumped right on that hate train. He would start calling him a rat. He would distance himself from Gunna. Lil Baby dissing Gunna all the time. Like just a few months ago, December 2024, he would come out saying that him and Gunna don't got no relationship no more and that they will never make music again. Billboard wrote this. Lil Baby and Gunna may never make music again. While sitting down with Charlamagne in his Out of Context interview series, the media personality asked Lil Baby about his relationship with Gunna and if they'll ever make music again. However, Lil Baby ain't optimistic about giving fans a follow-up to their critically acclaimed mixtape Drip Harder from 2018. We ain't got no relationship, Lil Baby said. Then Charlamagne went on to question Lil Baby about the internet saying Lil Baby can't make no hits without Gunna. Lil Baby would say can't make no hits without Gunna. The internet will say anything. You know how many hits I got? So that don't even make sense. And you know what's crazy? Lil Baby would go on this whole Gunna hate train basically, and Young Thug's dad, that nigga real dad, would come out telling Lil Baby to stop speaking on Gunna because he don't know what's going on. He wasn't there at them court days with Young Thug. He wasn't there during none of this, so he shouldn't have no place to speak on nothing.
How do you feel about Lil Baby throwing shots at Gunna for his plea deal?
He need to shut the fuck up, cause he don't know what's going on. You know, he's going off of what he heard. Ask Lil Baby, have he ever came to a court date? That's what I want y'all to ask these goddamn rappers and these bloggers with this old snitch and this. When have y'all went to a court date to support?
We don't got to, nigga.
To support Jeffrey, to support Thug, what
that got to do with Gunna
go
snitching?
on their social media pages and say, why in the haven't you been at the courthouse to support your dude? So that's how I feel. Everybody that hasn't been there,
I'm not going to no courthouse.
About Gunna.
And like what
I'm
Lil
not
Baby
going
said,
to no
the internet
jail
did have a big
to
part
watch
to play in
nobody
this
court date.
negative narrative around Lil Baby. Because
I don't
at the
care
same
how
time,
close we is.
him
I'm
and
not
Gunna
going
would
to
be
no
falling
court date.
out. We would have their careers on opposite ends.
Not
of the
going to
spectrum.
no jail.
Yeah, Gunna snitch, but Gunna was dropping
even
hit
visit
songs.
niggas in jail.
Gunna was dropping albums so good it was undeniable.
I'm good.
But
I'm
at
not
that
going
same
nowhere
time,
near the
we had
jail.
Lil Baby, he out here dropping music.
I don't care what
people
your
not
court
liking too
is,
much.
bruh.
People thinking, oh, Lil Baby, you sound the same.
That
man.
is
You need to evolve.
off
Their
limits
careers
for
was
me.
Kind of on different sides of the table.
Out of bounds, nigga. Return to
Maybe
combat.
it is true that Lil Baby can't make hits without Gunna. And this wasn't a one-off situation. This was something a lot of people had to say. And Lil Baby would not make these allegations no better. Lil Baby will come out in 2022 and drop his first solo album in like 2 years. Like I said, fans had already lost a lot of faith in him. But when he comes out and he drops his new album, It's Only Me,
Saying
it
overhead
sells
tripping.
well,
Oh, bro,
but
he
it didn't age well.
He
It
looked
didn't
like
really
he was in
resonate
jail,
with the
too.
fans like his last few albums, like My Turn,
Looked like
like
he was
Drip
going to
Harder.
jail.
Is not reflected in how homogenous it sounds from end to end. Granted, there are a few beats that stick out here and there.
What's that?
But,
What do that
there's
mean?
not so much
What's that
variety
word? I
across
know.
this LP
I know
that you would
misogynist.
assume
I
this
don't know
many people had their
homogenous.
hand in it. Digging deeper into
What's
the
that?
album instrumentally as well as vocally, you really do have to wonder, what are tracks like No Fly Zone as well as FR adding at this point?
Why is that? Well, like this might be a hot take to my Caucasians, but like, why is he the critic? Like, what the fuck? How is he gonna criticize some damn hip hop? Who the fuck is he? This damn Hitler mustache on. How the fuck he gonna?
In the album that the previous 16 songs or so didn't already bring to the table? In my opinion, not much. Why are they even here? It feels not so much like we're making an album and more just playing into this algorithmic crapshoot where we throw as many songs out there as we can in hopes that like one of them pops off. I'm feeling a light to decent 4 on this one.
Or maybe
And
the
it wasn't
nigga just
YouTube
making
was
what he
feeling
like.
this either. There were fans that felt this way. People were like, you know, this
could be
album
in
is
too
decent,
deep.
but it just feels real recycled. It's just Lil Baby doing the same thing. It feels very uninspired. And people felt the way, and it hurt Lil Baby. But as he would be getting all of this backlash, it would start up a very interesting beef. Lil Baby and DJ Academics.
Excellent, Mom. We seen you had a couple of shots of Academics on the album.
One shot.
I thought it was on 2 songs. I thought it was a song with
Only
Future
one shot.
and on the
Said
Turning Point record, right?
Academic niggas think they can't get touched. Meaning somebody who be on the computer all day.
Got you.
Just be. It wasn't really
trolling. It wasn't at him.
saying
He used him as an example.
Yeah, but I seen another interview. He like rappers broke. They lease their cars.
You said you ain't got more money than me.
Stop, man, bro. Come on.
I never thought about that. I never in my mind did I even think to compare y'all financially.
He
That's
do
what
all
I'm
the
saying.
time though.
Oh,
Not
okay.
with you.
I don't think you talking
He
about
with
you.
me. That's what I'm saying. Why you say me? That's
Oh,
all.
he
I
said your
want.
name?
Yeah.
He said he got
even
more
like
money than Lil Baby?
Right, like all their cars leased. They label this. He even had like a breakdown. My son. See, this is what pissed me off when my son showed me something. Yeah. My son showed me something. He like, Daddy, Like, what?
So your son Daddy, he got more money than us?
Man.
We leasing stuff, Pops.
Like, pull it up and show me everything he's saying or whatever.
I seen the titles for about 40 of your cars now.
Like I said, Lil Baby was at a bad point in his career. He was in a slow spot. And DJ Academics would get to trolling Lil Baby.
DJ Academics is just like a super troll.
Just messing with the man.
That nigga just went
on the Twitter
he instigate whatever.
Talking crazy on
he
Lil
just
Baby.
want
I got
his
the remedy for Lil
content.
Baby. Stay away from Michael Rubin.
He's just trying to get them bills paid. He don't give a fuck.
Don't look right. The internet making it sound like you want some get out shit. It's ruining the facade needed for fickle rap fans to buy into the music. Secondly, go on a crazy feature runner, drop a few tapes, bar for bar.
He
You one of
came
the
on
best
board.
rappers.
I know he instigated that shit like a motherfucker.
Back and forth these two would have. And I mean,
he definitely played a part of some niggas dying.
Lil Baby
He hyped it up even more.
One day I said there's a rapper.
Like it was gonna be bad, but I feel like it wouldn't have been as
tell you
bad.
who it is. That's why I said on my
This
stream.
nigga wasn't commentating the whole war.
Young boy would collab with, but he won't collab with that because he's beefing with his friend. Everybody took my statements and put it on YouTube thinking, oh, well, it's Dirk and he won't collab with Lil Baby. I never said Lil Baby's name. Baby must be dissing me because I'm going to tell you what he said eventually in my comments. Who was I talking about? I can say it now because he was talking about Uzi. I always said, listen, young boy talk to me sometimes, I'm like, yo, bro, you should collab with Uzi. I love Uzi. I love you. He says, yo, I don't got nothing against Uzi, but I can't really do that because Rich the Kid's my man. Rich the Kid and Uzi, they weren't seen eye to eye. I hinted at that. I never said Lil Baby's name ever. I don't know why Lil Baby would block me on one account, but he DM'd my personal account, like literally. DM'd my personal account. And when he DM'd my personal account, I could tell he was mad. He started calling me boy. I was like, bro, I think I'm older than you. Relax, my nigga, okay? But you know these gangsters get some money and now they're the toughest. Bro, you're not talking tough to Fonnie Willis, brother. Stop it, okay? Don't diss me. Diss the DA. The DA's on y'all ass, and y'all don't want no smoke with them. And y'all would always, and I guarantee you catch a Rico.
It's a fucking DA.
None of these lyrics mean nothing. So what are we talking about?
It's the DA, my nigga. What you mean? Like, the nigga be chatting.
During this beat, but it would only get
I'm supposed to be tough with the DA, my nigga.
I mean, we would have academics talking online saying that, you know, if it
Of course, I'm a stand-up gentleman to the DA, nigga. It's the DA.
When y'all mention my name and y'all get locked up on the Rico, I'm in court saying I could get touched.
Oh, wow.
Real talk.
Wow.
That could get touched. Real talk.
Wow.
I'm showing up I'm showing up to court with a Walkman. Click. That said academics could get touched. I'm in fear for my life. Judge, you know what to do.
Not only would he say
He own that.
but the nigga
That's
would be
crazy.
Threatening to kill Lil Baby and some more shit.
Stop it. Y'all keep talking because y'all told him I will fight Lil Baby for free or for money. I just want to get in the ring with him. No, you don't got no full PF. I will choke you to death. I will punch you in your face. You're not doing shit. Stop it. You're a rapper. You can't do shit. Stop it. Who gonna stand on that? Hold on. By the way, I'm putting this out.
He had the Henny in him, boy.
If Lil Baby really thought it was some, he'd be like, yo, let's really get into it. Have you heard any rapper, when I say this mad times, have you heard any rapper say, yo, well, and let's get it in? Not one of these, bro. Not one of them. If Lil Baby even hinted at it, I'd be like, yo, let's go.
But the beef between Lil Baby and academics would drag on for years, and they not cool to this day, and I don't think they would ever be cool. After hearing what academics said, after hearing all the trash Act was talking, I don't think they would ever be cool again. But all of these situations lead us up to 2025, today. 2025, 2024, throughout these past few years, Lil Baby kind of was away from music. His last project came out in 2022, and he wouldn't drop another one until a few months ago in 2025. Now, like I said, fans were hungry, but they weren't fiending. They weren't starving. People were kind of tired of Lil Baby, so when he took this music break, people was like, that's all right, that's cool. We'll see what he do. We let him develop his sound. And people were wondering, maybe he switches it up with this album. Maybe he does this or does that. But people really didn't know what to expect. Expectations were kind of tame, kind of low, because people were like, this is a make or break moment for Lil Baby. They looked at it like this. If Lil Baby flops, it's over. If it does good, it's not so over. And there was a lot on the line with this project. And leading up to 2025, the rollout would start to pick up. January 3rd, rollout ended. He officially drops his album. Wham! First album in years. Fans thinking it's a make or break moment. It comes out and it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't amazing. It was mid. The overall reception of this album was Lil Baby dropped a mid project. Now, it didn't super flop, but it didn't sell as much as his last project. Wham sold 145K, and It's Only Me did over 200K first week. So the album didn't sell bad, but it was a make or break moment for the man. And he kind of succeeded. That don't mean he was completely out of the water, because a lot of people did think the project was mid, like I said. Now, it didn't do Polo G numbers, for example, where he went from selling 140K to 20K first week, but it didn't probably perform how Lil Baby expected it to perform. And something I didn't even mention yet was Lil Baby kind of pulled a Cardi. He lied to his fans about another album coming out. Originally, before Wham came out, Lil Baby was like, y'all, 2025, I got 2 albums for y'all. I got an album dropping in January, and I got an album dropping in February. Dominique. February came and went. We didn't get no album. I don't know if the reception from his last album made him change his mind or what, but we halfway through April, and we don't got this second project that was supposed to come out in February. But this album underperforming for Lil Baby was gonna be the least of his problems throughout 2025. Throughout the 2020s, we would see the rise of something. Rappers getting hit with Ricos, and Lil Baby just so happened to be a host of a rapper group, 4PF. If you remember, anytime Lil Baby was seen, he was branded 4PF. That was his whole thing at the time. Remember when Young Thug got hit with the Rico? Lil Baby tried to pull away from the brand, and he was like, you know what? Young Thug got hit with this Rico. I don't want to get hit with a Rico, so I'm about to shut all this shit down. He was like, 4PF is no more. He would turn around and start something else. He would start a record label that was just a record label called Glass Window Entertainment.
4PF to Glass Ceiling, and obviously this.
Glass Window.
Glass Window, and it's obviously can't be with. Why? What's the difference spoken on that change?
Can't be with it. It's a way of life.
Right.
It's not a label. It's not a nothing. It's not a nothing. It's a way of life. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't you can't. I mean, girls say they can't be with everybody. It's just it's just that way of life. 4 Pockets Full had to come to an end. You know what I'm saying?
When you say of course, why you say of course?
Because all the shit that be going on, and I had to start learning that other people actions I could be held accountable for.
Right.
I ain't know all that at first. You know what I'm saying? I never would have went that route, but I ain't know. You know what I'm saying? Now that I know, I'd be a fool to just keep the same thing going.
You might have to
know
drop
what I'm saying?
PCN.
They tryna make something out of something that it ain't. Hey, if I got any kind of control, hey, we gonna switch that. Ain't even just about the police. No, it's just period. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never was supposed to make my label something that I talk about, because who I am. And even like now, the young guys, when I meet them and new artists who gonna start their own label, I'm telling them, hey, start your label with something that don't got nothing to do with nothing or nobody but your artist. Nobody ain't tell me that. I ain't know nothing about that. I ain't really understand it. So now I'm telling them, like, hey, if you gonna start your label, don't call your label the same thing you call your crew or your homeboys who grew up together. Y'all don't do that. Because the way they trying to set it up as a system, they're gonna try to use it as a game. You know what I'm saying? And it's really to target. And there's some people who do act as gangs. So I get it, but that ain't everybody.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But what's so ironic? I got 4 Pockets Full from my roommate in jail. Right? I used to make him rap for me. And one time he was like, 4 Pockets Full. And I'm like, what the hell that come? I'm like, what that is? He like, yeah, it's just something I be saying, like 4 Pockets Full. That's how I even became a rapper. Like, I've been running around 4 Pockets Full for real.
Yeah.
Like, I always had 20 bands on me, 5 racks in each pocket, like on a bad day.
Right.
So to me, that was just my way of life. Like, I love that. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's my slogan. Like, I always had slogans, like, cause it just give you a motivation. Like, from the beginning, I always been hit hard, move silent. You know what I'm saying? I got that from one of my big dogs. It's never like nobody else gonna say they hit hard, move silent. It's just what I do. Like, that's my way of life.
I think Lil Baby was just a little too late, because as we would see throughout 2025, the feds would really be trying to make an example out of him. 2 months ago in February, we would see Lil Baby get into a real bad situation. Atlanta would be trying to pin a body on him.
Investigation aspect of this, Lamont Freeman was allowed to be a 13-year-old for 27 minutes before gang violence ultimately took his life. Gang violence that was orchestrated by adults.
Orchestrated by adults?
And cowardly acts cowardly acts of an Atlanta-based rapper that decided to go over into a rival gang stronghold and shoot a music video in a place that he knew he should not have been. And in the subsequent days, we saw homicides and shootings, and ultimately the deaths of 2 children as a result of his cowardly actions. And you know who you are. And I tell you that this team will work relentlessly to hold you and the persons that you are affiliated with responsible for those actions.
So these rumors coming out, we got a Lil Baby team trying to come back at these rumors, trying to shut them all down. But the rumors was there. TMZ wrote this. Lawyers for Lil Baby are firing back at the Atlanta Police Department, claiming that the rapper had absolutely nothing to do with last year's gang-related murder. Lil Baby's attorneys called the police accusations complete and total nonsense to say that he couldn't shoot a music video in his hometown, a place that he loves and has continued to uplift, is disgraceful. Even more, the location for the major music video shoot is a decision made by a professional team and not a decision made by any individual. He's probably thinking, damn, that's bad. They was trying to put a body on Lil Baby. That wasn't the end of his problems though. Fast forward to just a few weeks ago. The rumors would go from that situation to Lil Baby name allegedly being put in a RICO. They said that Lil Baby was probably gonna get hit with a RICO and it was only a matter of time before it happened. This is what All Hip Hop wrote. According to a deep dive by veteran reporter George Cheedy, things are hitting up and there might be soon raining indictments on Lil Baby and his affiliates from OMF and the notorious 4PF. Sean Hoover, the top guy at Georgia Public Defender's gang-focused legal squad, didn't mince words about the situation. Hoover openly acknowledged that they're actively preparing for serious racketeering charges. Lil Baby could be famous for all the wrong reasons. The gruesome murder of Keontae Davis last Friday, March 28th, brought all of this to a head. Davis was neck deep in legal drama surrounding the 2020 murder of Quavius Wilson, another tragic death in a deadly feud between OMF and 4PF. This is deeper than rap. Now, that sounds really bad. They putting a lot of bodies on 4PF and Lil Baby name. They saying 4PF had a part to play in this, 4PF had a part to play in that. And even if Lil Baby himself didn't tell him to go do this or told him to go do that, he's still the face of 4PF. They looking at him like, you the gang leader, my nigga. We're gonna cook you. Now, since then, we ain't really had no updates on the situation, but it's only been a few weeks. Stuff like this take months, years even. And it's not looking good for Lil Baby career freedom-wise. I seen the video the other day. Nigga posted, he was like, Lil Baby just need to leave the USA. Remember when Lil Durk got locked up and basically he was kind of testing the waters? He would book 2 separate flights on 2 different parts of the country at the same time to see if the feds were looking for him, and they worked. People are saying, Lil Baby, you might have to get up out of here before it really get too deep. But that don't excuse the fact that he caused this, he brought this upon himself. Like I say in other videos, there's some shit that should have never happened. If we're gonna be honest, these rappers be having too much money, too much success to even be surrounded with anybody from the street. Y'all niggas be too rich to be still hanging around these people that all they got is the streets. You got everything to lose, they have nothing to lose. You making these people 4PF members, but they still in the streets. That's gonna fall back on you. I don't know, who knows what's next for Lil Baby, but it ain't looking too hot for his career. I'm not gonna lie. Similar to the artist from my last video, Baby Keem. Baby Keem, now, he wasn't in all of this controversy like Lil Baby, but Baby Keem would come out and really kind of start up a successful rap career. He feeding the fans, he building the fan base, but instead of getting locked up or instead of getting canceled, the man just disappeared. He won a Grammy and never followed up the album. He won a Grammy and never dropped more music. So right now, fans is
type shit. Damn. Damn, what happened to this nigga? This nigga ain't dropped in 2 years. Him and Lil Pump used to go crazy. On some slow shit.
I'ma paint on her face like I'm doodle bar. Jumping that pussy like I scuba dive. Boy, don't test your luck, could be the day that you finna die. AK-47.
Bro, these niggas used to do numbers, bro. Crazy numbers.
Chase the money, chase the money. Oh. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Whoa. If I see you, I'ma wet you, hit you and your nephew. Came in with a big drum, wet you like a stencil. Line a nigga just like a pencil. Let you hold my flow, yeah, I just bless you. I just fucked the fat red, dropped it on the jacket. Drop a photo nigga like a pamphlet. Uzi make him juju, he thought it was voodoo. For the big one time, she said that I'm rude. Serving to my auntie, yeah, she a good custody. Ooh, she know that I'm keeping that good musty. Serving to my uncle, my weed looking fluffy. Yeah, my uncle a good custody. I'ma paint on her face like I'm doodle bar. Jumping, that pussy like I scuba dive. Boy, don't test your luck, could be the day that you finna die. AK-47 round my arm like a shoulder pad. All these chains around my neck, bitch, I'm drippin'. 6 grams in a blunt and I'm sippin'. Bitch, I get them birdies and I put them in the kitchen. BB's on my rolling and the Cuban call me 50. If I see you, I'ma wet you, hit you and your nephew. Came in with a big drum, wet you like a stencil. Line a nigga just like a pencil. Let you hold my flow, yeah, I just bless you. I just fucked the fat red, dropped it on the jacket. Drop a photo nigga like a pamphlet. Uzi make him juju, he thought.
I'm trying to get the Lil Pump part, but they own that. They own that. They say hell nah, boy, don't play my shit, boy.
So long been fucking, we can go.
Gotta be afraid to your jaws forever. So up, get better. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Sarah. You don't gotta be afraid to do your drugs wherever. Sober up, get better. Sober up, get better. I wanna party with you, but do you wanna party with me? And I hope you're not in need of love, girl, cause I got the love that you need. Bring me all the way up to the moon, cause I don't wanna be here when you leave. Lately life's been like a nightmare. Could you wake me from out of this dream? But I'm too blessed to complain, I feel good. Rockin' G-Nikes, nothing changed, I'll still do it. I wake up shocked, I'm on the Ford or the billboard. He on the ground, he want a name, he gon' kill for it. I know you depressed and you stressed, but you don't show it. Some other girls got nothing on my darling, but she don't know it. Fuck those shades, 762's what we throwin'. Throw a parade, bought my shit in the streets when I'm going. Don't wake him up, just let him sleep. Let him keep on snoring. I'm gonna buy my mama big old White House, living like court. Fuck it, I might go buy me a lighthouse I can afford. Hey, Sarah, I hope you don't give up on yourself. Been popping Adderall, but I don't think it helps. He ain't right, left you bruises and welts. Then gave you all of me, I'm losing myself. Hey, Sarah, you don't gotta be afraid to do your drugs wherever. Sober up, get better. Sober up, get better. Sober up, get better. I wanna party with you, but do you wanna party with me? And I hope you're not in need of love, girl, cause I got the love that you need. Bring me all the way up to the moon, cause I don't wanna be here when you leave. Lately life's been like a nightmare. Could you wake me from out of this dream?
burn one, I just popped a pill, now I'm sipping slow. I wonder one day will I heal, I don't really know. Sip on this cup until it spill, but I can't really know. If I OD for the thrill, is that something you'll forget? So used to nightmares this time, I don't wanna wake up. I've been getting mixed vibes, fuck them if they change up. Going through it, but my big pride, I ain't wanna say no. Pop another one, elevator ride, I'm on the way up. I'm taking drugs just as long as my depression exists. I need a hug, broski told me that you better than this. Fuck the ops guns, only way we settling shit. A few loved ones that I got forever to miss. Hey Sarah, something like my twin if they compare us. I just wanna party with you, can't share her. Paranoid cause I'm scared to lose who I care for. So apart they can't tear us.
Hey Sarah. Oh, I don't mean to pay that New York whatever. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Dropping from behind. Come on, bro. It's always a nigga that's strong.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Oh. The fuck? Oh, wait. 1 of 25 remaining.
You don't gotta be afraid to do your drugs, man.
Right.
Sober up, get
Double XP weekend.
sober up, get better. Sober up, get better.
Same drugs, I can help you relapse. Sober up and fucking, we can go to rehab. Spend nights and hours chasing goals, no more empty shows. I buy you flowers, hit the road, hope you leave rose. Hop in the whip with my fin, pull the curtains back. Girl, you know that you're a 10 like this Percocet. I buy you jewelry and I handle all your court fees. Rich Jackie in the mansion, no morphine. Asking about your problem, maybe someone should hug you. We got the same habits, how the fuck could I judge you? If you lose a faith and wanna pick up your razor, I put on my cape cause I'm the one who can save you, huh? You the one who got the plug rich, you keep calling. You the one who keep on playing sick at the doctor. You the one who stay, get a blessing on your worst day. Girl, I should've I should have on pressing for your birthday. We shoot a movie like Cole Bennett. She keep on putting her nose in it. She said, let's go to a new planet. We can go start us a whole family. I got horses in my whip, pull up hee-hop. Heard you got the pill, man, on speed out. I see that you're going hard, tell you ease off. I lost too many of my dogs to that fentanyl. Spikes on the bottom of my shoes. These bitches look like some cleats. And I hope you don't find a new plug, girl, cause I'ma be gone for some weeks. And the sidewalk look better on you, cause I don't think you should be in these streets. And I heard you was hiding in geek. Left a voicemail it read, hey Sarah.
You don't gotta be afraid to do your drugs wherever. Sober up, get better. Sober up, get better.
We're headed to the war zone.
Resurgence. RPG. And a shotgun. There was a loadout crate right there, bro. No way.
You're redeploying.
He's all the way at fucking. Get on with it.
an ammo box. Load up. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy UAV overhead. The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Careful. Disregard.
Oh shit.
25
Target marked. Request
Stay
fire
sharp out
mission.
there. Back on the ledge. Don't get off.
Wow, I hate landing on this side. I think I always want to sit. No.
Move to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile
This
UAV
nigga still sitting right here?
Enemy
Yeah.
UAV is online.
The nigga that sniped me.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt
Oh,
down
that's
the
a
rest.
different nigga. What that nigga that sniped
Hostile
me?
UAV in the area.
Hey, my snipe back.
You have reinforcements inbound. Fire sale is active. Fire station box adjust. Enemy dropping into the AO. Target down. Marking the rest. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Enemy UAV overhead. advise you to load up now.
Probably stupid.
Advise you head to
I know
the
they
safe
back.
zone. Got a lot of ground to cover.
Just risked it for no reason. He bought him.
Enemy UAV is online.
No way, man. Blazing like that. I'm cooked. Damn. God damn. You almost got the AMAX unlocked. Might make a deal for it.
This shit ain't make believe, I'm never way safe for me. I know I hang with folks just for you think you snaking me. This bitch ass take 100 before you think about taking me. Before you think about taking you. They say loves you, dog, I don't wanna take too much from you. Say I do too much, but I just do what I can do. Take off and beat the roll, come back and beat the roll. Ain't never need all, somehow I'm beating you. Anytime that money call, you gotta know I'm coming through. Anytime my money fall, you gotta know that it's on you. You having money,
Enemy
shot,
soldier
tell me who
incoming.
did that for you. How you listening? Take too much from you. Say I do too much, but I just do what I can do.
Alright.
Come back and beat the rule. When it goes how it
Resurgence. Stay alive.
A pew pew. Can I get a gun?
Squad mate back on station. Good work.
that nigga. Shit. Oh, wait. Team is dead. I died one time, bro. I'm fighting for my fucking life out there. God damn. Fighting for my fucking life out there. I got fucking 3 teams in there. Going at it.
Finally, yo. But I guess every time I'm sober, I'm missing my own. But I guess every time I'm sober, I'm missing my phone. I pour a 4 and roll a 3, TJ, you not alone. I keep my phone on D&D, these drugs keep getting through. I said, I get these drugs, this shit ain't make believe, I'm never way safe for me. Gotta know I hang with folks just for you think about snaking me. This bitch ass take 100 before you think about taking me. For you think about taking you. They say I don't wanna take too much from you. Say I do too much, man, I just do what I can do. I take off and beat it wrong. Come back and beat the move.
Rock up, you're headed to the war zone. Overhead.
Keto, what's good to you?
Identity confirmed.
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy soldier incoming.
We got a parra.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
God damn, they got a ass quick. No hesitation. I tried to hit that corner. Right at the wall. Alright, fucking P. Time is it? And a 2. Yeah, I'm finna call it one shit. Y'all be smooth, chat. Go check out that snippet I dropped today. If y'all get the snippet over 1K by today, we'll drop that bitch. We'll go replay that motherfucker. And we'll catch y'all in the next one, man.
And I don't care what they be saying, cause I want you. You gotta remember, babe, I want you. They gon' say I'm delusional the way I want you. Just make sure I can pull up, kill it when I want to. Just make sure I can pull up, kill it when I want to. Just make sure I can pull up, kill it when I want to. What's your name? What you do? What's your sign? I like your vibe. You like mine, though. She say she put her hands on folks, none of mine, no. She said I ain't no real baller, what do I know? I don't mind, no. I mean, that's funny, you can see the blind face. Only the vibes on T that got my eyes though. I just need some life on me, that's where my mind gon'. That's where my mind gon' now.